Okay, hello. Back. Oh, I didn't boot up the game. I did so many other things in that 3-minute period, but I did not boot up the game. I think the shaders will probably load pretty quickly. Okay. I think I'm good. I think we're set. Decided to stream a little earlier today. Got some stuff done. It is compiling shaders, but I can transition the screen. There you go. Yeah, like I said, got some stuff done, decided I could stream a bit earlier today. We'll see how long I go. I got some other things I would like to do, so I don't know how late I'm gonna go, but I can definitely, you know, I'm well rested. I've had a good lunch, caffeinated, still have a bit of coffee left. Ready to go, raring to go, even. I'm not clicked on the screen. Okay, that's what that was. Ready to die 100 more times. Well, I think we've died like 80 something, 81, 82 times, something like that. I don't remember. Math is hard. Versus this boss alone. Which, if you really want to do the math, is 1/3 of our total deaths, which is interesting. Actually, that was yesterday only, so we probably have like 5 or so deaths on day 2 as well. I guess I'm just running right at this boss. Like, I mean, what other choice do I have, right? I could have, I guess, I had a brief moment of thinking, maybe I should look up where that Dark Moon Moonstone is. Well, if there are any. But at this point, I probably shouldn't change the game plan, considering how much I've, like, kind of theoretically solved. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I'm feeling okay right now. He broke my stem. We're good, we're good. Nice. He's having a bad one. Which means we're having a good one. Get another charge attack in there, spam R1. We got the Fable art. I'm gonna use the charge R2 right here. Remember, we gotta back out now. Oh no, he's doing his thing. Which means I can get another... Oh, he's just attacking. Okay, now he's tantruming. Which means we go in and then we Fable art. Because he does this attack next, always, if you're in there. So you back out. And go back in. I guess you can even use this. Okay, that was apparently not ideal. Just dodge those attacks. I don't feel the most comfortable parrying them. Speaking of, I buffered that heal and it didn't come out when I wanted it to. Unfortunately, jumped back in the wrong way. Now we have to deal with this. Thankfully that staggered him. Ah. Okay. We have assuming I don't screw this up, got to phase 2, which we did. Alright. First try phase 2 is what you want to see, for sure. Now, the question is, will I panic versus Romeo? I'm gonna let this cutscene play out just for the giggles, I guess. Set the proper tone. Drink some more coffee. Get that caffeine in the bloodstream. You know what I mean? Yeah, that I mean. Alright, Romeo, let's dance. Grind it up. I don't know why I healed there, just panic again. We're okay with this trade. It's not the best, for sure, since he hit us at the end. That's a 5-hit combo, you have to remember. I thought it was 4, but it's actually 5. Should not have traded there. Okay. I kind of wanted to go for the double heal, and maybe I should have. It's fine. Okay, a little scary, but we're gonna get a heal back after this. He's at half HP. He's probably gonna buff in a couple neutral exchanges. Nowhere near the range I wanted. Nice. Not nice. I'm just dead. Okay. Hey, that was a really good first attempt, considering, you know, I'm not warmed up at all. 242. Hey, like I said, we kept our head in the game. We survived, and we were probably gonna proc that, the fire buff soon, and it felt like we probably could have crumpled him too. It does seem like it is pretty easy, well, not to necessarily crumple him, although that is also very true, but to stagger him, where he does his little, facepalm animation. And I think that's intentional. Like, I think they specifically designed this fight, obviously, for that. Because it feels like a bit of an exploit to make it so he doesn't buff himself. But in reality, he just doesn't have nearly as much, like, we'll call it poise, as this king does. You know, the kingly poise. Romeo ain't no king, he's a pauper. I'm the true prince. And I'm proving it. Alright. Easy setup. He's against the wall, which you love to see. I'm gonna back up as he tantrums. Go in. Double charge attack. 1, 2. Okay, he did not do the game plan I expected of him, which is actually concerning. Now he is. Yeah, I just decided to trade there. Definitely not ideal. Get in. Okay, we're good. He's gonna back up into the wall. Keep him in the corner. Do the dance. In fact, I canceled his dance. Oh, I got too greedy there. I didn't realize my stamina was too slow, or too low. Alright, we died to the king. He lowered his crown in honor. Shame we had to go out like that. Yeah, just wasn't paying attention to the stamina bar. Gotta remember, you're low level, you have no stam. Although that said, my last run, I leveled stam to like 12, maybe 14 tops. Like, aka I didn't really level it. So I think my stam is like 9 right now or something. I'm curious. Vigor. That's actually 7. Okay, so it would be like half. But even then, I don't think that means I had half the bar, because that's definitely not true. I'm gonna be really looking forward to the Chloranthy ring, or whatever the hell it's called in this game, the one that gives you better stamina regeneration, because that seems key right now. I have to like really slow play this fight, which means I can't get so greedy with the charge attacks I'm doing. Definitely in phase 2. I need to keep that in mind in phase 2 as well. If I can get R1s in there, I need to. See, I tried to go for another greedy R1 there, but I had no stam, so it was actually for the best. Alright. Very good intro. Assuming we don't screw that up, and we didn't. I said that so fast. Screw that up, and we didn't. He is crying, doing the tantrum. Gonna go in again. Okay, so we unfortunately are totally out of stam, so I couldn't actually do the second charge R2, but it's fine because we got out. Now we're dancing. And then I can do this. Not great. Don't need me to say that. That was extremely bad. But we're still in the fight. That was also not good. Okay. I had a feeling it was coming, but my stam was a little low, so that was precarious to say the least. It seems like we can actually phase him, theoretically, without the Fable Art. Especially if he does this attack. I just need one more hit, one more hit. Okay, cool. I was so worried about the stam there. Alright. Sick. Phase 2 once again. We have our Fable Art. What does that mean? Maybe we use it right away? We'll see. Like, not right away, but I forgot to switch to Shock as well. But like here. That seemed pretty good. Got him in his stagger. I need to dodge that. We can heal out of it at least. Although you don't want to do that. I got so greedy. I got so greedy. If I reacted faster with that white bar, I would have got it the proc for sure, but I was a little slow, so the charge attack came out a little slow and he hit me. We didn't even trade. We could have traded that, I think. Because I think he hit me again after, right? Maybe, maybe not. Still though, I think my head's in the right place there. And for the record, I don't know if Shock is any better than the decay. To me, my guess is decay would have a higher potential. No, sorry, the other way around. The shock would have a higher potential. Now hear me out. Decay is going to do a set amount of damage no matter what you do once you proc decay, right? It's just a damage over time. It's a poison, essentially. It's going to tick its way through his bloodstream, or lack thereof, his ergo stream. Versus shock, which apparently makes it so you like deal more damage on hit in addition to already dealing more damage, right? As long as the shock is applied. But also the decay does the same thing, deals more damage as long as it's applied. I don't know, the more I'm thinking about it, maybe the shock is actually worse because it relies you, or you have to rely on hitting him. I guess maybe it is like a pros and cons of each. That was sketchy, but it worked out. I try shock a bit more is basically what I'm getting at for now. Okay, we were at a stam negative there, so oh my god, I thought I could just back out and I couldn't. What's wrong with me? I'm almost dead. Very bad. Let's back him against the wall, which we did. I'm gonna hit this. Oh, I thought that would be enough. I thought that would be enough. Okay, that was just extreme greed after getting lazy with the fight. Get a little bit lazy, you continue to be lazy, which is what happened there. Kind of just fell apart. I thought I had more stagger damage on him than I did, and it's because I wasn't parrying anything. I was like tanking everything. I was doing big hits for sure, but without the parries, you actually don't do as much stagger damage as you think. Parrying is half the battle for sure. I had a feeling he was going to jump back. Just try to maneuver his AI as you can. Get him against the wall. Oh man, that sucked. I wasn't sure about that charge attack, but it worked out. Alright. He mad? He is going for the big AoE, so we go for double R2s. Back out of there, go back in. Ow. Had no stam yet again. Okay. He repositioned himself just to go back to where he was. Oh my. Okay, he's doing the artillery. Oh, I didn't realize his face also transforms. I guess it's in his mouth. He almost killed me with that. I got like preemptively tilted. I needed to cancel that animation. There was no way I was doing anything else there. Okay, this is just the worst fight we've had in a very long time. Well, like, surviving and using all of our heals, I guess, aspect. Oh, that's an extended attack there too, and it follows into a combo? You don't say. Okay, I had a feeling it was pretty low. We did get a few parries in there. Wow, this was a very scary and bad fight that we've done. which means it's very scary and bad phase 2 coming up. Here we go. Good luck. Have fun. Don't die? I died. That's such a delayed second swing, man. At least I can parry that. Again. So he has a few of these just like simple 1-2 combos, but they're so delayed. Versus like the standard 5-hit combo that I'm used to, which is like a pretty steady rhythm. Sheesh. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about things despite what it seems, what is evident on the screen in the current moment. I mean, we're 20 minutes in the stream. I better be feeling pretty good about it. Just boot up the stream. Hi guys. Everything's terrible. I don't think I can do this. Please subscribe. Nah. We're just warming up still. I have no stam. It's fine. Was it fine? The double reposition, he juked me. Okay, thankfully he did a dance. I don't know about this. Yeah, I was like too delayed on realizing I had the Fable art. I just wasn't paying attention to it. I went for 3 strikes there, there's no reason for that. Okay, random artillery, I guess. He did fire it, which is a little scary. Just because he can knock you back into it. Alright, one more dance. Charge R2. He collapse. I do again. Spam R1. And he should be done. Okay. Not many heals, but better than last time. I'm gonna heal up too. Hey, Romeo. Okay, I did actually do the dodge in time. There is like a weird window to it, I think. I need to test something right now because I need to like internalize a few things about this weapon that I haven't yet, and it's because I've been switching weapons prior to this. Like I basically only started really using this weapon. Did I even use it to kill the Mad Clown? I don't even think I did. I don't remember what I used. Otherwise though, it would have been, yeah, no, I definitely used the stick versus the Mad Clown. So I've been like swapping weapons. What I was getting at is 1, 2, 3, and then you have a tiniest sliver of stam left. So like I probably should only ever go for 2 hits ever, like no matter what the circumstances. Because I think there was a moment in that phase 2 there where I went for 3 swings and then I was like, you know what? My stam is very bad. Turns out I cannot do anything else now. And I can only do like... Okay, I do have a bit of sliver of stam after the 2 charge R2s as well, so you gotta keep that one in mind. I did kind of realize that though, because that's how I've been getting away with getting out of his AoE fan attack. This seemed safe. Unfortunately, I had no stand for the parry there. A little risky, but it worked. He half dead. I heal. He cry. We go back in. Double R2, get the hell out of there. Kablooey. Oh no. Don't want to see that. Now he's going to back up over there. It's still kind of against the wall. But not the wall we were looking for. That was very poor. I need to stop. Something in my brain says you can swing after that attack. I think it's just because it kind of looks like another one. The problem is it's like a very distinctive animations in that the other one I'm thinking of is like definitely slower and lingering, which is why it's a very obvious opening. Whereas this one, it's like a half second of opening that you could probably get away with if you're using a dagger. Or other similarly fast weapon. This weapon is not necessarily fast, just has decent range options. I should probably, like, the one attack I'm not using the most is... I thought it was a stab. Where's my stab? Is it a different weapon I'm thinking of? It must be the other glaive. Okay, so it's fine that I'm not using it then, because that roll attack doesn't seem the best anyway. The run attack is good, for sure. Just because you're... It's quick out of run. Assuming you're already running, it's probably your fastest attack. Which maybe I need to keep that in mind a little bit during some of these engagements. I'm not running in this fight, like, at all. I'm, like, hardly maneuvering. I'm, like, micro-maneuvering. Oh my god. Hello? How do you play this here video game? There we go. You just start parrying again. Come on. Like that. It's okay. Just don't get hit anymore. It's just that easy. He half dead. Probably could have got an attack in there. Like, I almost certainly could have. Haven't mentioned I don't like that attack. I didn't go for the second parry. Okay, thankfully he went for this attack because I was already committed. Oh, that was interesting. I don't know if it's always that attack, but it must be, because there is an attack that you can get away with the first hit, but then the second hit punishes you for being cheeky like that. Alright. This should be it, because we can do this. 3 heals. Again, the heals actually don't matter. It's just like I need a bit of a buffer to have a tiniest sliver of confidence to get away with stupid stuff, I think. Like, that's key. That's one of the delays. There it is. Nope. That's the 5-hit combo. Okay, that attack didn't kill me, which is surprising. He is shocked. Missed that. It's a pretty bad miss. That was the 5-hit. I should have been able to react to that better. Hey, I think we're doing okay. We need to cancel his fire buff attack, and then I'll feel amazing. Because if we can successfully do that, then I don't think the fight changes at all during his second half of his HP bar. Again, assuming we cancel the fire buff. It's a very specific animation. It takes like a second for him to do, so it's very like plausible to cancel it. You just need to set up an appropriate stagger, which is actually the hard part, because it's like at that point you're kind of theory crafting when it'll proc, or you save a Fable art, because Fable art basically always seems to cause him to stagger, assuming you've at least hit him or parried a little bit. It always does it, except for this asterisk. I knew that attack was coming. Just the way he dodged like directly into me, I was like, oh, he's attacking again. Ah, that sucked. I got greedy. It's fine. That was the first heal. It's fine because we actually got the white bar. It was about to flicker away too. Alright. Could have got a second one in there, but he landed on me, so wasn't quite ready. Don't know if I... Okay. I thought I was a little slow with the second R2. I wasn't sure if I was going to totally get away with that, but I did. Okay, unfortunately did not get away with that. Beautiful. This is a very good phase 1. Definitely use some heals, of course, but we're seeing phase 2, and that's what matters. That what matters. Alright. Charge R2. I was hoping he would do the other attack, but I guess it was a little late on it. That was the throw. And he did the other attack. Cool. Yeah, he did a bit of a mix-up on me. I think I was a little slow on my charge R2, so he didn't do the reaction red eye attack. The red eye grab. It's okay. That'll happen. We have a pretty good success rate on seeing phase 2 though, which is nice. Now we need a success rate on surviving phase 2. Again, we really just want to see him fire buff and then cancel that. If we can do that, then I think it's plausible that we can do this fight today. That said, I really need to tighten up whatever the hell this phase 1 is, because sometimes it is very pitiful. I don't know why I went for the greed. I guess because I saw the sliver of health I could have got back. Alright. Phase 1-1, down. Probably could have got another swing in there. Also should have done the Fable art instead. Should have parried there, probably. Ugh. Okay, good heal parry, because I would've got smoked otherwise. Oh my gosh. Not great. You don't need me saying that. In fact, I'm gonna do this. Very, very silly. But this will get our health back to full. Alright. We have one heal. Okay, dodge the red eye. Unfortunately, I healed directly into his attack. At least this is a better showing than yesterday. Whenever I got to phase 2, I would just crumble. But at the very start anyway. But now I can survive a little bit, but obviously there's a lot of work to be done. I think, again, there's something to be said about like me having a couple heals as opposed to just the one. Kind of goes a long way for me to feel okay in trying to parry his attacks, which is kind of what you need. Because you see how quick that white bar fills up if you can just parry a combo or two. That's all it takes. Then you gotta find the charge attack, but that's a whole nother thing. Which makes the idea of like that 10-hit fire buff combo, if you could parry that, I wonder if he just crumbles. It would be funny. I'm sure you theoretically could. It's such an onslaught. It's hard to deal with. Okay. We got Fable Bar. We'll use it in a moment. I'm surprised he didn't reposition, to be honest. I think it was a little slow on this. Yeah. Uh-oh. I should have dodged in and then tried to heal. That sucks. That was the one attack that attack you don't mind seeing, assuming you're in there and he's against the wall. But any other situation is actually like real scary. But that goes back to me saying, like, once you're on the back foot, it kind of changes how you view these attacks, how you have to perceive them. Because there's so many attacks where it's like, maybe not versus this boss, but they can do an animation and you can just kind of sidestep it if you're right in their face. But if you're not, then it's a whole like AoE arc in front of them. So it really behooves you to get in that ass. Been saying the word behoove a lot. What's up with that? Alright. Did you see his wacky inflatable arm flailing man? I missed the key word. Wacky wavy inflatable arm flailing man. Okay, I wasn't sure I was getting out of there. I don't like that he heals. Y'all notice that? That like the chip damage bar that he has or whatever? If you don't hit him enough, he heals. Is that the ergo flowing within? I tried to parry that, did not work. I don't know the timing on that attack. It's not too tough of a timing because it really is just you reacting to his sudden turnaround. For whatever reason, he could just instant turn around that attack. Okay, I'm doing this. That was scary, but I think I needed to do that to just to, you know, confirm the phase, not get hit, all the above. I'm gonna heal because we have 6, and this guy will one-shot us in a lot of situations otherwise. See? So if I didn't heal, I would have died earlier, and then, yeah, he just kind of flooded me there. Damn it. It's not an easy fight, turns out. Turns out this here video game? Turns out it's difficult enough that they added 2 easier modes a year or 2 after launch. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy that you'd play on easier mode. You ask me. I'm just kidding. If this game interests you and you're not like, oh, this seems really, really, really hard, it is, because I'm challenging myself in extreme conditions. Now, this boss in particular is hard, but there are easier modes, and also you could be making yourself way more powerful than I am, so basically what I'm saying is, if you're at all intrigued and you don't really play these games, this game is very, very good. And it has easier difficulty options. So, like, I highly recommend it. Like, more so than the Souls games. If you're interested in wanting to play a Souls game, but, you know, the reputation precedes them. This one is one of the more difficult ones, but this one is also one of the only ones that actually has options for difficulty. Now. Like, do any of the others, maybe like the Neo games, but those aren't like true Souls-like, in my understanding. They are in a lot of ways, but they're also like tweaked differently. I've heard they're quite good. I've not played them. I think I technically own license of them somewhere or another. I would like to get into the groove of streaming, where I could theoretically even do it after work. The problem is my sleep cycle is messed the hell up right now, I'll fully admit. But yeah, in Magical Fairyland, where I'm streaming regularly, I would love to go through all, like, the Souls games and Souls-likes. It seems like a decent thing to do on stream. I hate this attack so damn much! I think if there's, like, roguelikes is also a good thing for me to stream. Those are like the 2 main things, I guess, that sound the most appealing to stream. Okay, this attack is good. That's the first time we've seen that attack all day. I do think there's more options for me to stream, especially like if I can ever finagle multiplayer stuff. That's mostly just an indictment on myself. It's not that I'm doing multiplayer stuff, but like stream-specific multiplayer stuff is different than hanging out with the buds one way or another. That delayed strike always gets me, man. I just need to man-fight him more. I need to get in there and I need to just parry. Like, I'm trying to do some tricky stuff, kind of like I'm exploiting a big boy, like his first phase. Because that's kind of what it comes down to in a lot of ways. Like, although you can have big boy knights, what I'm getting at is usually there's knight fights where you're just like man mode, one-on-one, deal with each other, you know? And then there's big boy fights where you get in that ass and you exploit their AI so they do the big chunky attacks that you like to see. So you can continue to be in that ass. You can't do that with knights. Although you kind of can in this game because that's how you do the backstab fishing. In this game, the knights, as I'm referring to them, are like NPCs. Like in invasion fights, almost like Dark Souls. Whereas I'm thinking like Dark Souls 2 and even Elden Ring has a lot of just big dudes, which is like a combination of both types of fight in that regard. To be fair, I do enjoy big dude fights. The best part about Dark Souls 2 is the DLC boss fights that are you versus dude with sword. Those fights are hard as hell and they're sick. I can't imagine doing them at level 1. That sounds insane. Brack, who's not here. Yeah, if I ever play Dark Souls 2 again, my challenge mode, as I keep joking, and I will continue to keep joking because it's gonna happen, is just to have fun with the game. I don't know if that's a possibility. I will be tilted supremely almost immediately, probably, by Dark Souls 2. Which is why we have to save the best for last, obviously. But still, I'm getting very ahead of myself. I don't know if you notice this, I'm fighting the king of damn puppets. The damn king of puppets. The king of damned puppets. I'm sure a damned puppet. Oh man, I thought I crumpled him. My mind was elsewhere. That's fine. I should press the button though, probably. Let's not cheat. Cheat you, cheat myself. We're definitely approaching 100 deaths. I'm assuming past 90 deaths now. I just don't remember how many times I died in the first stream. Or sorry, the second day 2 stream. Because I got here at the end of the stream and then I gave it a couple attempts. Maybe like 3 to 5, if that. Probably not even that. I have no stem. Thankfully he backed up, because I don't know if I would have been able to parry that next attack. Okay. I knew the crumple was there. Made it happen. Half HP. Get out of the tantrums, go back in. I'm a little slow on this, so I'm gonna get hit. I just didn't get in there fast enough, unfortunately. Heal, bro! I don't like when it does that. Something happens. Oh, I don't like when he does that either. I just hate that attack with a dang passion. I don't know what happened there. It just really... It sucks that when you parry this guy, it still looks like you get hit. Like, that's how annoying he is. I thought I was dead for sure right there. But yeah, during this... second part of this phase 1 here, you really do be parrying and he knocks you 5 feet back every time. It sucks. It feels bad. I'm hurt. What else is new? Oh my god, I'm dead. He properly punished me! What was I doing there? I need to react better. I'm getting too aggressive. I don't set the tone of the fight immediately, he does. In both situations, but in phase 1 it's like easier to cope with, I guess. The problem with phase 2, it's not really a problem because it's obviously a huge boon, is you get those staggers on him. So then you think to yourself, oh, if I just hit him 3 times really aggressively, he will stop what he's doing and I can have my way. But no, that's not how that works. You have to give him some respect for like 15 seconds at least. Also, you have to survive for like 15 seconds at least. That'll help. Probably. Broke my stam, it's okay. Almost broke my stam again, but it's fine. I didn't do the charge attack there, so we have less damage than we usually do. We do have the Fable art. Okay, unfortunately did not time that properly, nor this. We still have the Fable art. We can use it now. A little scary, but worked out. I gotta remember that attack is stupid tracking. And that attack spins like crazy. The problem is, there's another attack that looks very similar to that. I believe they're two distinct attacks depending on the move that he's doing prior. And specifically, I think they're distinct because it's the way he's facing when he's doing them afterwards, I guess, or as he's doing them. You know, all the above. Unfortunately, like I mentioned, we have less damage than we usually do, so we still have to fight him a bit here. I thought I died. He's dead though. Okay. Not great, but hey. It really goes to show, like, if I miss one of those charge attacks when he's crumpled, it changes the dynamics of the fight, like, quite a bit at the end. Which is bad, obviously. I thought I was ready for the buffer, but apparently not. He also has some knockback. That's the full combo. It's not the full combo. It is and it isn't. I thought it was the other combo, is what I'm getting at. Time is almost 2. Been streaming for about an hour, almost. Just finished the coffee. I might make another. I was slow sipping that coffee today. Unfortunately, the caffeine's catching up to me. I'm on like a 2 cup a day diet. A cup a day. 2 cup a day? I should stop saying things. It sounds like I'm about to say something wrong. What else is new? I should stop saying things, says the streamer. That's how you become a pro. You buy a shitty webcam mic, or, well, I guess mic too, but specifically the webcam. You stream League of Legends and you don't say shit. Sorry, not League of Legends these days, Valorant. You don't say anything unless you're screaming at your teammates. I'm not even like calling out anyone in particular, but I'm sure these people exist. They're called streamers. Yeah, it couldn't be me. No, the real money is in Roblox. If I want to be a real streamer, I should be playing that. Okay, it really is just a dance attack again, but like it's such a quick turnaround that it's sketchy. Speaking of, I would really like to use this Fable art. I guess this is an opportunity. That was supremely bad, but thankfully it worked out. See, he did the thing. He did the one-hit strike there, and then I got away with it, so I went in. He did the same looking strike, But it was actually the 2-hit strike. Oh my god, I had a feeling that was hitting me. It's fine. But that confirmed my conspiracy theory that there is a very similar attack that is a 1-hit. Which is why the 2-hit constantly gets me. Oh, alright, we're here. Grind it up, full HP, 3 heals. React to what he does. Unfortunately, reacted a little slow. Same there. Yeah. I guess if I was gonna heal there, I should have healed the half second earlier when he was like backed up. I probably could have got away with it and then parried whatever attack was coming next. Instead, I did the backstep thing where I tried to give myself a bit of space to heal, and that was wrong because he immediately punished it. Like, I'm pretty confident if I just spammed the heal button, I would have got away with it. Even if I didn't parry the attack afterwards, I would have survived, but it's okay. You can't really fall into those traps too often though, because like you become reliant on it almost. That said, it is definitely obviously good to know when you can get away with a heal. I like this fit. Sorry, I was too busy checking out the regal robes of the king of puppets here. That was sketchy. This should be it. He might have a little less damage. I think less damage because I got an extra charge R2 in there. This might work. It's a little sketch because I have no stam. Yeah, it killed me. Okay. That's something that I haven't quite internalized as much as I should have. Unlike fatal attacks, when you are in the middle of a Fable Art animation, you don't get your stamina back. That makes sense. I mean, it's a little weird that you get your stamina back during fatal attacks. I'm not complaining. But the Fable Art, the blue bar attacks, do not cost stamina to use. Like, literally, even if you have no stamina, you can still use them. It's like the one thing you can do. Unless you spec into the thing. I guess I should put some quartz into the ability to dodge when I have no stam. Like, that actually is very key. Well, I shouldn't say very key, but it'll help a lot, probably. Honestly, it actually probably doesn't help that much, because you really should just parry everything. If you're at low stam, it feels like you've already made a mistake somewhere. I don't know. Only guarded the second attack. I need to go for this here. I think if he backed up there, he would have dodged my attack, and I probably would not have been able to get the white. To get the collapse. I'm just gonna back up, play it a bit safe. Yeah, you need a sliver of stam to cancel your attack in order to get out of that. I think a sneeze is coming. That's not good. Maybe, maybe not. Something's going on with my sinus. I only parried the first. Okay. Oh, it's not okay. It's okay? It was not okay. That one sucked. Ooh. You don't need me to say that. Typical white bar greed. Sucks that I'm still falling into that trap. Might have to sit down soon, even though I haven't done too much today. Been standing for the start of the stream. I do feel that standing is like a slight nerf. Especially on keyboard and mouse, but even on controller a little bit. Because once I sit down, I feel so much better afterwards. Maybe that's just like, you know, the relaxation of the muscles, endorphins being released into my brain, but just helps me feel better in the game too. So maybe that's what I need. That said, I'm the type of person who's like, well, if I'm gonna stop to like lower my standing desk, which takes 20 seconds if that, I'm gonna stop to have a break. So you could also argue that it's really just the break that's making me feel better. I get a momentary escape from my chosen torment. Okay, that was very silly. I was unsure that I was gonna get that. He mad? Just gonna back out. See, I knew it was a double... I hate that lingering hitbox there. I should've went for the Fable. That was so stupid. He does so much damage in this phase now. Because of the double hits. Okay, so he still has a decent amount of HP, unfortunately. Which means I don't think this is gonna do it. Oh, it is. Whew. Because we had enough stam. 6 heals, I'm gonna use one. Super delayed swing there. See, I'm getting better at it, but unfortunately, it's just one of those things. Well, it's not just one of those things. It's level 1 things, you know, where if you get punished, the fight's already half over. Theoretically, you know, you're lucky if the fight's half over, because sometimes you get punished and the fight is over. Like you can only make one mistake every time you heal, basically. Sometimes you can make 2 mistakes. But that gets nullified by the time he one-shots you, so it really is just like, on average, each time you heal, you have to play perfectly until you make a mistake, then you have to heal again. I guess that's a bit redundant, and maybe I'm like saying the obvious in some regards. As opposed to any other run where you level up and you have some HP, you're allowed to make plenty of mistakes. Even up to 3, dare I say. Crazy concept, I know. Gotta say, I'm appreciating the music. It's a lot of like choir singing Pomp and Circumstance right here. It makes sense because he's a king, and then second phase it becomes even more emotional. I should have went for the other attack, the Fable. It's fine. That's another, like, that's a low-key really good thing about the Souls games is all the orchestrated boss fights. Some of them are crazy. That was supreme greed getting myself killed. Why would I ever do that? There is no world in which I should do a double charge R2 during that moment. Man, the idea of a second coffee is like really sounding nice. That's how you know the addiction is real. To the point where I'm like, even thinking about a tea is not enough. I do mostly keep low caffeine or no caffeine tea, so. Not that tea is a very high source usually. I mean, sometimes it is. I appreciate the ritual of hot drink. Crazy. So much so that I was like looking for emotes to sack so I could add the flirt emote to better Twitch TV, and I saw the tea time emote and I'm like, no, that stays. Even if no one's gonna use it but me. Ow. Getting hit by the tantrum? Boy, what is you doing? That sucks. It's fine though, because we were already kind of hurt. I still don't know how to deal with that approach attack. I need to run in more on that. That was so stupid. It does seem like for some of these sweeps you can just run to the right and you'll be out of the way, but the problem is there's a left side sweep. That's kind of what I've been getting at. That conspiracy theory, or one of them anyway. Huge to parry that, because we would have been in a real bad spot otherwise. Okay. Not great, but we're in there, full HP, 3 heals. No, not full HP. Grindstone, Fable Art. It does just straight up stagger him, the Fable Art. Okay, what am I doing? Ah! Okay, so from fresh, like, don't even parry or anything, you can Fable Art and stagger him. So maybe you keep that in the back pocket, or you use it at the end of phase 1 so you have it in the middle of phase 2. That seems ideal. I'm now concerned about the idea of using it at the start of phase 2 like I did there, if that would even... if that set me up in a bad spot or not, but we have to survive longer to suss that out, turns out. Man, I think If I have more than 4 heals, I should be just going for double chugs, maybe. Like, I need to be at full HP to deal with some of these engagements. Just because I'm bad. Mostly. Like, you see how this? Don't get hit once. During any of this. And then crumple immediately after. Again, this part of the fight is way easier than literally every other part of the fight, because now he unlocks a whole other half of his moveset after he cries, which is right now. And he hits me because I'm greedy and bad. Stop this. He just gains ground when he does that attack. It's actually frustrating as heck. Okay, I'm lucky to be alive, I suppose. Man. Really hard to punish him if he's just gonna constantly knock me back. That's the most frustrating part of this phase, is just... Well, I guess it's the double parries and the fact that even if you do the double parry, he's hitting you back every time. And also this damn attack! Fuck that! Are you kidding me? Oh my god. That was some BS. IMO. I should have went for the Fable art. The problem is, after you get the first fatal attack and his stagger bar refills, it feels like he gets a little more resistant to the second crumple. Upsetting. Definitely getting a little tilted. The break is coming soon. I need to walk around the apartment at the very least. Full Fable. We'll use it here. Very greedy. Wait, what happened there? He just canceled his white bar. Yeah, no, you're not doing that. I don't know what you were thinking was happening there. That was not happening. Okay, this is gonna be a weird fight. I don't think we're getting the second collapse in now. Like, I don't think it's possible. I guess we just have to parry a bit more. So it is possible. Love this, the chair view. It's multiple times has happened. Okay, we still got the second stagger. Although... We got the second stagger, folks. Ooh, I was reading about the telephone culture in Krot. That was a cool loading screen tip. I don't know if I quite realized that. It said telephones are new culture in Krot. But then there was like some sort of conspiracy theory regarding them. If only someone was recording this and they could play that back. Give it a few more attempts. I almost took the break right there, but I decided we can give it a few more. I don't like going for the Fable art immediately, simply because I don't know if it's gonna actually do the stagger like it is here. I need to stop going for a second attack there. That damage is significant enough, and I always get myself punished. Ugh. Yeah, I would like to sit down, I think. It seems like it would be nice. I also, real talk, would like to take off the headphones, but it's not really an option. I mean, I guess I don't have to hear myself nor the game now that everything's all set up. Not like I'm missing anything. Headphoneless run? It's not like chat can interact with my ears. Don't have that set up. They can only interact with my eyeballs and my brain, which theoretically are both worse. I guess you can give some powerful options, theoretically, to chat to abuse your ear holes too. I like how he's like, I'm gonna go behind you. Oh yeah, there's nowhere to go behind you. Okay, this attack's nice because it's gonna crumple him. This is the one time I really like seeing that attack. I'm stuck in between his arms. Hold me close! That sucked. And he broke my stam. And he broke my spirit. I hate this goddamn attack. Nope, this is the attack I hate. Okay, at least I can kind of deal with it sometimes. It does knock you back supremely. Alright. If that isn't evidence that I should take a break, then nothing is. And hey, look at that. 261. I started yesterday's stream at 160 or 161. We've officially died to this nerd 100 times. Plus. And do the same old, just go play the music. Play myself out. I do appreciate the loading screen tips that are just lore. That's the way to do it for sure. Someday I will defeat the King of Puppets. Until then, you can look at this record. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, bye.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturne me réconforte. Je t'attends seul dans le noir. Je t'attends depuis trop longtemps. Je peux t'entendre dans mon cœur, un murmure de ma propre confession. Le moment de te rencontrer maintenant. de mon cœur, je t'attendrai même. Si j'ai mal au cœur, pour que tu puisses entendre ma petite voix, je t'attendrai. Je t'attendrai.
Okay. I'm back. Just settling in. You know what they say, a watched pot never boils. I don't know why they say that, because it's not true. If you watch it long enough, it'll boil, assuming you know what you're doing. I know boiling water is really hard, especially for streamers. Alright, back to the Opera House. Sitting down, lowered the desk. I'm feeling good despite, again, despite things. Really don't want to spend this whole stream fighting this boss, but it's seeming like that might be in the cards. I do feel more confident about a lot of the attacks, but there's still a few, especially obviously in phase 2, that are getting to me. We really just need to coordinate phase 1 as tightly as possible so we can avoid some of the BS attacks he has. They're not even that annoying, they're just, you see them so rarely, it's hard to deal with. You want him to just spin repeatedly. Like this. You just play the dance. Play the feud! I had no stam. Okay. Go for the position. Spam R1. Spam R2 times 2. Back out of there. You can get one more attack because you have no stam. Go back in. It's funny that I discovered the puppet string tech and it like actually isn't all that relevant because it's, I don't even, it might be a frame disadvantage if you go in with the puppet string as opposed to just running in or whatever else. I mean, actually running in is probably the option if you really want to try to get away with an attack. Yeah, I had a feeling that was coming. I noticed my stam was so low. Where you going? Have I mentioned I hate that attack? Like, you see how far it knocks me back? He's not done! Holy. That was supremely sketch. Wasn't sure if that was enough, but had to go with it. Okay. 4 heals, Fable Bar. We'll see. The second hit always staggers. I tried. Oh, he didn't follow up. I'm so thankful. Okay. I need to be faster on this too. I know he gets up faster than the king. He's doing it. Oh, I thought he was going to do the buff thing. He did it. Rip. Okay, so I used the Fable Art at the start of the fight, and I had like 2 bars when I needed it. I theoretically could use the Patience Slash, and maybe that would have solved my issue there. But I think it's just better to use Fable if I can at the end of King of Puppets Phase 1. That sounds like it's the play. Because otherwise I get greedy and I want to use it earlier. And I really need to save that stagger. I would say we did pretty good parrying some of that combo, but realistically, I still had to parry the other half of the combo, so there was no way that was happening. Because you cannot run from that combo. And dodge you might, as you might. If you get hit, it's even worse than if you miss a parry, because if you miss a parry, you're probably gonna guard at least. Which halves the damage. Or so. I think with this weapon it's about half. I'm getting so greedy with that range. Oof. I'm gonna use this. To not stagger him, which I kind of expected. Stop knocking me back. Okay. I'm getting better at dealing with that attack now. It really is just run to his feet and to the right. Or run to the right and to his feet, maybe. That was a really early second wipe bar, so we kind of have to still deal with this fight. Considering I got hit pretty early in that fight and I like chose specifically not to heal because I was like, oh, I can probably get away with more chip damage I have had the same amount of HP the whole fight, basically. So that's pretty nice. Which means I'm going to end this cutscene, I'm going to heal, apply the abrasive, and we'll see how that goes. Almost 3 bars. Just going to heal again. Okay. Obviously not a great attempt. That time I went for just like a greedy R1. I wanted to see how it would work. You know, with the idea that I could parry out of it. I don't know if I could have. I obviously did not. Unfortunately. He hit me with a kill confirm as well, basically, because that was a combo that I couldn't really deal with once you get hit. Yeah. Just, if I'm going to go for a greedy swing like that, it has to be the R2, because that has the highest chance of staggering him, and then therefore being able to get away with the BS that I'm trying to do. Really, you should not be doing that at all, and it should just be a, like, reactive fight. At level 1. I don't know why it swung again. Sometimes I get lazy. That's what it is, actually. In this phase 1-1, as I'm calling it now, before he starts crying, it really does feel like you can just punish every single attack he does with an R1. But there is definitely a couple that you cannot. He lulls you into a false sense of security in a way. You cry, I back out. Let's not get hit here, since I have a habit of doing that now. Unfortunately, I missed and I didn't buffer the Fable art, so we have to get out of there. That's a double hit that I failed to double parry. At least there's nothing, like, you cannot be punished if you double parry everything. You know what I mean? If you just parry and then instinctively press parry again, I don't think anything bad can happen because he either does the double hit or not, right? That makes sense? That was stupid. The White Bar Greed, what else is new? Maybe could have got another attack in there. Really need to use this Fable art. Not using it now. Oh, apparently there's a spot in front of him where he doesn't hit. Chat, can you play that back? I got another white bar? What the hell? He wants to bait me with it. He is! This jerk. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. He can't do anything out of this, and he can't hit me when I'm in here. Okay. Very sloppy. All things considered, I'm just gonna heal. Let's go. And that's why you heal. He's really enjoying this attack. I thought I parried that one. Damn, man. There's just, it's too many opportunities for him to kill you. Sorry, I'm gonna sip my coffee. That's what makes the fight like feel plausible in a way, though. Is it's just like as much as he kills you very fast, and let's emphasize, he kills you very fast. You can theoretically kill him in like a minute of concerted effort. Maybe that's a little low, but like a minute 30 seems very, very doable. Same with this guy. I mean, let's time myself. Thank you. So it was like 30 seconds for the first white bar. I missed that, but I should be able to get away with this. It does seem like being in front of him is the ideal choice. I guess that attack, the sweep, looks bigger than it is because it's meant to catch the sides. Okay. At least we can punish this, kind of. I don't know if he's gonna stagger. He did. Sick. I was gonna say, I don't know if I should go for more. Definitely. Alright. We forced the issue into phase 2. We got 4 heals. Almost full HP. Seems okay. React appropriately. Dodge. We did not dodge. It's fine. Nice. No stam. Are you kidding me? I'm in fire, I just realized. I just realized there's fire on the ground. That flooded me, unfortunately. You know, my instinct after the parry conflict, where he puts up the thing, I attack into him, he parries me, then I parry him, I should have instinctively did charge R2, and unfortunately I didn't, which means I didn't proc the white bar. So, that was unfortunate. That could have went better, obviously, in many regards. Did I press the button? I feel like that's... I did not. That's too low. Because I was just celebrating the 261 when I got back from my break. So I pressed the button upon entering the door. Okay. This should be fine. And it is. I'm glad that I found a way to deal with that. One way or another. He's extending the combo. Don't like that, man. Okay, that was a little scary, but it worked. Double charge R2 to dash myself in. I don't know if this is an idea or not. I mean, it was an idea. Drat. That one, that hurt. I was shocked that he did the fan thing, but then like realized it was obviously the quick fan attack, which means he was just setting up for another like melee, and I theoretically could have just dodged that second melee follow-up, but I did not. Got myself flooded in multiple ways there. The second coffee has to hit the bloodstream, is what's missing. One cup's not enough. So we try again. Again, still feeling pretty good despite me being like me being on 5 hours of this fight. Hello, Severza Crystal. I was thinking that when I said that. Second coffee cup has hit the bloodstream. It's Tiago. Hey. I had an inclination that would be someone I knew, but I wasn't sure for sure. What's up? I'm sorry I've been ghosting you, but I said this yesterday to the other people in the stream. I've been ghosting fucking everybody, so... Here I am. We can probably chill after, because I was thinking I don't want to do this all day. If you want to chill later. I did get a TV finally. It's because you're lame as... Yeah, alright. I got a lot of shit going on, bud. So, yeah, I guess you come over. This is the one thing I've been doing to, like... get away from everything else, I don't know. Even then, I only started doing this last weekend. Lost your phone. My god. That sucks. I'm guessing you're still using one of those cheapo phones at least. That still sucks ass. Oh my god. Running in and dying. Yeah, I've been seeing you play Assetto Corsa. I reinstalled Forza Horizon 4, and I was trying to fuck around with installing the VR mod for it. But I have not used the VR headset in like a month at this point. Which means I definitely need to wash the visor thing. Need VR for War Thunder. I ain't reinstalling that, I'm sorry to say. But I do have plenty other bullshit to play. I mean, I have quite a few friends who do VR stuff at this point, so... I would theoretically be down if you ever get your own headset, but... I also am theoretically down for a lot of shit and make a lot of fake promises and like that. As you know, dealing with me for a decade plus. Yeah, I know. Pierre's been talking, he's been more active, I'll explain that later too. So yeah, we've been talking about that a little bit too. 2.5, yeah, that sounds right. I'm out of the fight. Getting myself punished by some BS. I wonder why. Alright, lock in. By the way, this is a very hard challenge here, hence me dying 264 fucking times. I am not leveling up, and this is like the mid-boss, theoretically one of the hardest bosses in the game, because he has two full, very different phases. So, I have been fighting this guy for like 5 hours total. You do try to get in there. 2 heals left into phase 2. Spoilers. It was your boyfriend Romeo the whole time. Use your acid grindstone? Oh no, I'm using shock now, I forgot. Okay, good start. Not good start. Very bad. Okay. Oh, I should have tried to heal. Maybe the heal would have been too greedy. It probably would have been. Okay, we need to use the stagger properly. I don't know if that was definitely not it. That was not it. I panicked. Fuck. I used the special attack too early, and then as he did that fire buff attack is when I should have done it. Which means I should have hit him like one or two more times. But hey, that's some tiny bit of proggies. But yeah, my plan is to stream probably this for another hour at least. And then I'm gonna have to stop at some point to do dinner, so... And then I don't really do 2 streams in one day, so you can probably, if you want to swing by later, you can do that. I should at least vacuum, though. My apartment's been a mess. Spaghetti. I don't have a meat sauce going. But yeah, we can figure something out. I do have frozen chili and KD, among other things. Okay. E-transfer the goat. It's crazy that they don't have that in the States. Okay, run to the right. Alright, well, at least we got double parries there. I still hate that attack. That attack is such a cluster. He knocking me back. Okay. Got the second collapse. He's actually got a lot of HP left. I think I have to Fable Art here, as in a moment, depending on what he does. And this is what he does, so we do it. I'm gonna take this punish. It's fine. Get up, heal. Okay, that is supremely much less fine, but at least we can end the fight here. Oh, that sucked. It's fine though, because we have decent heals. I'm just gonna chug this too. I didn't buffer the roll. It's fine. Beautiful. Get the extra cheap attack. 2 heals. Definitely got greedy, but it's okay, we heal. Nope. The red eye, man! That red eye grab sucks ass. You have to roll it. And I'm so into exclusively parry mode right now. I should have just played Dark Souls fucking 1, man. Dark Souls 1 level 1 run would have been so easy no matter how cursed of a route I took. I could fight Quelaag first and have a better time than I am right now. I shouldn't say anything. Because I'm considering, is this guy gonna be worse than old Ornstein Smo in Dark Souls 1? Like, that's the only fight that scares me in Dark Souls 1. I mean, I guess I'm not thinking about the DLC. But the DLC is like, I mean, okay. There's the 2 obvious DLC bosses that are scary as hell, being Demon Dragon and Demon Darkness Dude. Not referring to Artorias, which is just a fun fight. I should have played Dark Souls 1. It's fine, I'm doing the wrong order on this too. Using heals is not good. Getting phone back tomorrow, nice. Yeah, that sounds annoying as hell. Oh wait, this is the good attack. I didn't realize he could do that right away. Almost never see that attack. I'm greedy. Okay. Damn it. I didn't know he could hit you with that. I guess it makes sense. But usually I'm just like standing just out of the way enough. I don't... Is it a Thrustmaster? Are you referring to the racing wheel? I still have a racing wheel. I've never had a Thrustmaster if you're referring to the, like a joystick. A flight stick. Mastering my joystick. Yeah, I don't know if it is it a front thrust? I don't know, it's under my desk. I literally, like I said, I've been thinking about setting it up, so we could probably do that. I guess Forza Horizon 6 is going to be announced soon. Damn it! Oh yeah, no, mine's a Thrustmaster. I see the logo now. I just instinctively think of it as the flight stick. It'd be cool to have one of those, but that's also overkill, because I buy enough dumb shit. And there's always more dumb shit to buy. Yeah, yeah. I think, actually, no, I don't think Pierre does. He might have another brand. But his setup was pretty nice. He's looking to reset it up again, so... I'm sure at some point in the near future, we'll hang out again. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have Ace Combat 6 or 7 or some shit. Also, I think at this point I can try to invite you to the Steam fam again. Because it's been like fully past a year. I haven't played that Ace Combat. I saw someone else play it a little bit, but I remember Ace Combat being fun for sure. Maybe I just dive in with that, then get out. That seems way safer. I mean, I guess... Okay, that was stupid. I thought I was out of range. I thought I was out of range! God damn it! Shaking my dang head. What's the next boss after this? After you do this fight, you see Geppetto, and he says whatever bullshit. Then you go to the Grand Expedition, or Exhibition. Those are two different words. And then you fight Victor. That'll be a fun fight. That'll probably, he'll probably punch me down 50 deaths or so at least. He doesn't have a crazy face. I mean, he does, but his phase 2 isn't as crazy as this guy's. I think like everyone at this point has a phase 2. Every boss. But again, this boss is so distinctive with its phase 2 that it really does just make or break this level 1 run, it feels like. Because anytime I think of the future bosses, except for the DLC, which we're not thinking of specifically, none of them make me sweat too much. Yeah, this is based on Bloodborne, basically. It's a mix between Bloodborne and Sekiro, and came out around the same time as Elden Ring. So this is kind of like the best Dark Souls-like game in existence right now. Which is why I kind of been obsessed with it. This is made by a Korean studio, and they took a lot of influence from Bloodborne for sure. And then the whole parry system is basically from Sekiro, except it isn't as obvious. In Sekiro, there were like big parry status bars indicating when bosses were about to crumple. In this game, it doesn't have that. You just kind of have to feel out the boss. Okay. Phase 2! Yeah, it is. Trust me, the rest of the city, and it's really cool. The design in this game is really cool. I didn't buffer the roll, man. Okay, I like this attack because it's 2 slow hits you can just walk away from. Same with this one. I'm just gonna save the Fable Art. I should just get used to fighting him without it, and then I can use it when I need it. I wasn't sure if that was gonna hit me. Like, obviously it should have. I was standing right in front of him. Oh, I'm out of heals! And he properly punished me. Damn it! Yeah, you play as Pinocchio. Your dad is Geppetto, of course. Who, again, he's on the other side of this building. I just need to go to the other side. But alas, I cannot climb a fence. This opera house is a cool level too. But I've already explored it, and I don't want to fight these girls who disrupt you, which is an instant death. They disrupt your gears, I guess. And if you can no longer tick, then what can you do? I mean, this game in particular, a lot of Souls-like games end up not being very good, unfortunately. Just because, like, I guess Souls is a very high bar. But in this game in particular, it makes sense to me to, like, because I wasn't sold on this until I watched Northern Lion play. And I was like, oh, this game has the sauce, actually. It's crazy. But yeah, in this game in particular, there's actually, easier modes now too that they added, which is really nice. I believe my cousin Samantha played a bit on the easier mode when they came out with it, because they came out with it with the DLC. Because the DLC in this game is terrifying. The first boss is like a mutant crocodile. And that alone, I don't want to fight at level 1. Let alone the rest of it. Where the final boss is like a mutant, murderous... I guess he's not mutant. A murderous puppet of riddles. He's ridiculous. He's like a Batman villain. I guess they're gonna Fable art here. They're all Italian. What's funny is there is a game people call Italian Souls. It's like Inotria, something like that. Inotria, the Last Caller, the Last Song, something like that. Apparently, it's not the best in the second half, but it looks really cool. And they're making a new Dante's Inferno game, which is gonna be like a Souls game, and that one looks super fucking like Renaissance Italian nonsense. So. Okay, come on. I should not be getting hit by that. Just put me in the corner. I put you in the corner. What are you doing? I got no heals. Okay, at least I didn't get hit. Okay, it's fine to take that trade. Ah, fuck. I should have tried to get the heal off first, but it's okay. I'm trying to min-max a little hard when I just really need to be surviving. I went too greedy with it. I don't know why. I mean, I'm surviving better in phase 2. That's what it is. As long as I can piece together this first half into canceling his fire buff, then the second half of the fight is exactly the same. So and his HP bar isn't actually ridiculous once you get these crumples. I just need to always go for a singular R1, not get greedy. But I do love to charge R2. Because of Elden Ring and Bloodborne, I guess. But yeah, the reason why I'm doing this is one of my buds was doing these runs, and he was considering this or Bloodborne. Or Dark Souls 2. So I was like, you know what? I'll do this. And you can judge. And he has judged accordingly not to do this. Oh, hey, Nettie. Hope you're well. Nice to see you. You can witness my pain where I fight this nerd at level 1 because I don't know why. I'm blaming Brack the man, even though he's not accepting the blame, and that's fair. Because he did not push me to do this. Oh no. Okay, it's fine because I can do this. You gave up on Dark Souls. That's fair. I was just talking about that. I think I can do Dark Souls Soul Level 1, and I should have, because I've not done any other, like... Yeah, that's what Brack did as well, so that's what he's telling me to do. And instead of doing that, I did this. What is wrong with me? I'll do Dark Souls 1 after this, is the plan. And it's probably gonna go so easy. I'm gonna get stuck at Ornstein and Smo for sure. But other than that, the only thing that concerns me is the DLC again. They always love to amp it up for the bonus content. Alright, lock in. Theoretically. Is that possible? I do enjoy when he just spins. Replay Dark Souls. I also keep thinking of Dark Souls 3 and 2, but for other reasons. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is very good. I haven't played that in quite a while, but I think like I basically 100%ed it, so once I finished Dark Souls 3, I was just kind of done with it. I also played like maybe 100 hours of PvP in Dark Souls 3 behind Aldrich. Dark Souls 2 exactly is very weird. Yes. For many reasons, and I'm also used to the base game, so Scholar of the First Sin or whatever. That edition pisses me off in more ways than one. So, if I do a Dark Souls 2 run, it'll be my challenge run is just to have fun with it. I'm stuck! Yeah, sorry to force the ads upon you. You have to give Jeff Bezos bucks and me a couple cents. I almost died to his artillery. Oh no. Okay, we got in. We got in. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is rough. I do not envy you. And I would not blame you for not wanting to play that again. But what I did is I played the hell out of the first game, Dark Souls 2, and like loved and hated it at the same time. Mostly hated. Okay. And then Scholar came out and I've never finished it since. So all of the like the movement or like the enemies are different. So it's enough to really throw me off whenever I play that game. I'm just gonna double chug, I have to. Wasn't sure I was getting away with that one. Yeah, I've done a lot of co-op too. And that's why Dark Souls 1, Soul Level 1 is fine for me, because I was doing Soul Level 1 co-op stuff. And invading. But Dark Souls 1 invasions are weird for many reasons. Oh, I staggered him? No! That sucks. So what happened there is, he has that fire, you see that fire attack? He does it at half HP. He will buff his weapon and then do like a 10-hit combo. So the goal is I have to cancel that animation by using my blue bar attack. The problem is I already staggered him literally the second before, which means he wasn't going to get re-staggered. So I couldn't cancel it. And that's pretty much a death knell. Like, I think I cannot win this fight unless I do that. Because parrying 10 hits that are on fire in, you know, sequence rapidly is, you know, not the most plausible of situations. And you cannot run away, and you cannot just guard, especially at level 1. So yeah. Like I've been saying, this boss is the one boss that is actually scaring me the most conceptually in this run. Purely because of that attack. When I brought this idea up, that attack is the one thing that I was like, uh-oh. Alright, yeah, have a good one. Dig a trench. Alright, and then go lie in it. But yeah, I'll hit you up later, I guess. Yeah, parrying is... like, in the first few Souls games, I wasn't really parrying much. Even in, like, in PvP. Actually, in PvP, there was ways to set it up to make it easier on people who are unaware. But even then, it was more like a flashy play as opposed to the thing to do. In this game, they very much were influenced by Sekiro and Bloodborne, so over the years, they really emphasized the parrying. Alright, this is a weird fight because I got the stagger like way more delayed than I usually do. I got behind him. That's actually huge. Okay, sick. Now we can see phase 2 again. I sip my coffee as Romeo unveils himself. It's your best friend, boyfriend, Romeo. And Pinocchio with a clown nose. Part of the most powerful polycule of Krat. And now, one of us must die. I got greedy. Speaking of greedy, it goes well until it doesn't. Sheesh. That's funny. I'm feeling better about it for sure, but again, it's just like one moment of weakness and the fight's over. I guess just don't go for the greedy charge R2s. What are you doing? What are you doing? All you need to do is parry like 5 hits, and then he will crumple. And then you go for the greedy charge R2 and you can get away with it. Then it becomes less greedy if you can succeed. Because the problem with the greedy R2s is when you succeed and then he punishes you, you die. You gotta internalize that. It was too slow. But yeah, having played Claire Obscure Expedition 33 recently, I'm definitely more parry-tuned than ever. And I played this like last month as well, so I figured I was at least mentally prepared for this game. Even if this boss in particular scared me. I should have went for the Fable art, maybe. I need to go for it now, at some point. And right now. Okay. What am I doing? Damn it. At least he didn't hit me there. Really? Okay, at least we get it here. Wow, that sucked. Yeah, this game is beautiful. I was saying to my buddy a moment ago, like, that's one of the strongest aspects of this game for sure. It's just like, it's designed very, very well. It wears its influences on its sleeve. Oh my god, I almost exploded, but like, it does so in a very good way. Well, 2 heals going to phase 2, not the best, but here we are. And yeah, even the boss fight arenas are all usually really good. Shouldn't have dodged. Too bad you can't see it now, because you're just going to see the red flashes of parries. Or the death screen, but let's think positively. Okay. Happy with that. Sister Freed. Yeah, I see it. Oh, you can dodge out of that. Ooh! Oh, I should have parried that. Flame Daddy. Yeah, I don't know if I can name him either. Father Alabaster. I don't know. That's not it at all. Sister Freed is the fight for sure. He's there too, carrying this thing. Yeah, this opera house is also beautifully designed. Too bad we're not going to see it. We just see the stage. You don't see the opening cutscene past the first attempt either, unfortunately. Which is like they put on a little show. I went for the hit there. Yeah, there's a few like trap areas in this game, but nowhere near as bad as Sen's. Sen's is fun. Sen's Funhouse. This run back is fun for sure. And yeah, once you know Sen's, it's a good time, I think. I was so slow on this, I'm getting myself hit for sure. Okay, dodge back into dodge in, it worked. He was like looking weird, in like a different facing. I attacked there, what is wrong with me? Okay, huge. Very nice. This might be it. We have 4 heals. I mean, it is it. But I just don't know how many attacks I have to do afterwards. Oh no! Why? Full health, 4 heals. I had no stam. I just died. Oh, nice. Yeah, it might be worth a shot. I mean, Dark Souls 3, wasn't that originally like a PS3 game that generation? So I think it was. It was one of the games that got remastered for PS4. But that said, there is a lot going on in that game sometimes, so I can definitely see it being a struggle to run in some situations. FromSoft isn't always the best at the PC optimization. I always love to bring up that when Dark Souls 1 first came to PC, like literally day one, a modder came out with like a patch to make the game functional in like 3 different key aspects, because the game was just so poor on launch. Prepare to Die edition. And I think he got hired, if I remember correctly. Oh my god, I'm getting sloppy with it. That makes sense too, because Games for Windows Live crap was ass in many aspects. Though I have like a weird nostalgia for it. Even though it's like, you cannot even ever see that ever again, which is for the best, because it was just like, it was awful. But I played a lot of Dark Souls 1 on that, so I should have buffered the Fable. It's fine. Oh yeah, that was also another issue when the game came out. I think it was like one of the first games that came out on Steam that had to have a warning that was like, hey, you cannot play this unless you have a controller, or like, it's really recommended you do. That was definitely a thing. Ow. Yeah, I get that too, because when I first, my PC gaming experience was like a lot of WoW and TF2, among other things. Various shooters, so I was like used to WASD. Although when I first started playing WoW, I was using the arrow keys until my cousin came over one day and he's like, "What are you doing?" Yeah, the whole two-stick situation is interesting. Because even like the younger generation don't necessarily pick up on it because they're so used to like touch control stuff. But it's something you get used to for sure, very easy. It's just not as intuitive as some people may think. Bring back the D-pad. It really is just the camera, and some people can't get their head around it. And then there's the sickos who like the camera inverted. Taurus Steven jumped off the bridge. That's what you love to see. And first trying gargoyles is great because that sets you up. I mean, that sets up maybe a little bit of unrealistic expectations, but at the very least, you can actually... You've proven something to yourself, even if it just means you rung the bell. But yeah, if I was saying if I do a Dark Souls 1 Soul Level 1 run, I'm gonna like do the wrong order on purpose for sure. Like, definitely hit Pinwheel immediately so I can get the mask, even though I may or may not use it depending on how I'm feeling. And then immediately try to upgrade a weapon and go fight like ridiculous stuff that is not Taurus or gargoyles. Like the most ridiculous stuff possible. Which might mean Capra or Quelaag. That sounds ridiculous and fun. Dark Souls, a lot of those games, it's really hard to do all the things unless you have some sort of intricate knowledge on the series already. They very much go out of their way to make you miss stuff, especially Dark Souls 1, I guess. Damn it. I gotta not get hit by that. I gotta not get hit by anything. That's nice. What? Are you kidding me? I got clanked by the wall! That sucked. Yeah, the DLC is also a weird thing. At least in this game, there's like a big pop-up that appears once you come back to the hotel and it becomes accessible. It's like, hey, if you want to go to the DLC, go do this specifically. And then it even has like a UI element that tells you how to get there. Versus Dark Souls 1, where they like specifically didn't tell people how to get there for a while. You had to jump through some hoops. Yeah, it's like... I feel like you have to revisit some places, but... Definitely something at Duke's Archive. There's like a special golem you kill. Gives you an item, then you go back to... that lower section of the forest where the Hydra is. And then it'll be in the back. I think. It's not, I guess it's not that convoluted in the grand scheme of things, but also considering it's a paid product, that's enough steps to be like, what? I don't like when I miss here. It feels bad. Oh yeah. And what's funny about the painted world is once you get in there, you're stuck until you can figure out the way out. Like, even if you have the Lord Vessel, I think you're stuck. I don't know if that's true, actually. That's probably not true. But you get the Lord Vessel, like, you know, it's so late. It's after ONS. Okay, stop doing this attack because you're catching me with it. It's rude. He did it again, that jerk. Yeah, that's like an underrated aspect of Souls 1, is there's like 3 different areas that are just so easy to miss. That they don't tell you about. That damn tree area. Not to mention below it. I buffered that, I swear! Oh, are you kidding me? I thought I parried the last one. Man. That fight does suck. Just farting out explosions all the dang time. Because it, like, it gets in your head because every other demon fight you want to get in its butt. And that one's like, nah. That is a scary fight for Soul Level 1 as well, because he's just gonna do that and one-shot you. But you can probably exploit it pretty easily. Those demons are, you know, famously exploitable. I was talking kind of about that earlier in the stream too, where like I'm comparing the King of Puppets here to like one of those big demons where you kind of like, once they're a big enemy, at least in classic Souls 1 and 2, they almost have an exploitable moveset, very obvious timings, and you know, like you can maybe get in that ass and do things, versus when you're fighting a dude, aka phase 2, you have to like actually play a fight, which is different in some regards. I don't know. But again, it's why this fight is so, you know, perilous. Because you're learning 2 distinct movesets. Yeah, the Gwen parry is very fun for sure. Gwen is a fun fight. Like, that's why I keep saying, like, I'm thinking about the Dark Souls 1 fights, and none of them concern me except for Manus, Calamite, and ONS, really. I don't know about this, folks. I staggered him! Beautiful. I mean, he punished me because I went for the supreme greed. Oh. Yeah, I watched a lot of Brack do the Soul Level 1, Dark Souls 1. So, Manus is going to be a problem for sure, but I'm intrigued. Damn it, I miss. Please, let me get this. I did! Manus is not an easy fight. I love that you can just shoot Manus from above with an arrow. I love that they put that in the game. Like, if you really don't want to fight this dude, you have the option. Yeah, you can see him from above, and if you just buy any bow that you can use and enough arrows, you can literally just shoot him and win, and he will die. I don't know if he dies outside the arena, like you might have to go inside and hit him once, but that's a thing. Oh yeah, Capra Demon Cheese is the classic, it's the OG. You need it to win. That's not true, but it really is designed that way. Oh my god, I'm getting greedy. Yeah, you can even, you should look it up maybe, but like if you Google Manus arrow cheese, I'm sure it'll appear. Get some poison arrows. Have yourself a nice evening. Imagine doing a whole soul level 1 run, fighting every single boss, then appearing, going to Manus and just cheesing him, like not even fighting him. That'd be so funny. The one thing that's not great about this game is it's very linear. But if you don't really care about the linearity of the world or not, then you're fine. The problem is, like, if you're stuck on this fight, you're stuck on this fight. This is the filter for sure. Damn it. Youch. Should not be getting hit during this phase 1-1, as I called it. Like, there's no excuse for it. Yeah, no, Elden Ring, I literally had to take a two-year break before I could play Elden Ring again, because I got so overwhelmed halfway through. I do the thing where, like, if I'm playing an MMO and I get to a new zone, like a new quest hub, I'll grab all the quests and log the fuck off, because that is too much information. So I'll deal with it another day. That's usually when I get weary. Oh no. I did it again. Man, he knows that I'm, like, not paying attention to the fight right now. Because he's doing the one attack that's gonna get me punished every single time. Alright, come on. One heal does not feel great in this current situation. I have to admit. Could be better off. Theoretically, conceptually. Hey Romeo. Do you want a hug? Let's hug it out, bro. No? Nah, I guess not. Okay, that just isn't gonna work. It's not gonna work like that! Stop going for charge R2s! That's kind of what I'm getting at. Yeah, I had that, I have that instinct too. Even in this run, there was an opportunity for me to upgrade myself and, like, change my weapon versus like a very early boss, like the third or fourth boss in the game. And instead I bashed my head against it for like 2 more hours before I finally resisted, and then switched my setup and beat it in like 10 tries, not even. So it's just like, sometimes that gets the better of you for sure, your overconfidence. And theoretically that could be my problem right now, because my last playthrough I was using this weapon until this fight, and then I switched to the dagger, and the dagger helped supremely. Okay. Yeah, it's really easy to get stubborn. Maybe that's my problem right here. I do think I'm doing a lot of things okay, especially for this first phase. Like, this weapon feels perfectly fine for phase 1. The problem is I'm just getting too greedy with it in phase 2. I'm also getting greedy with it in phase 1, but it's less of an issue. There was no reason for that. Okay, he's gonna have some HP left, so we have to do some more neutral exchanges. Let's hit him once and back away. He's going for the big cannon. I might be able to get away with this? No. It's okay. Because we can do that. Cancel our... I mean, get up with a roll and then cancel the roll with an attack. Is a pretty fast way. Alright, so we gotta heal. We have a decent number of heals. I'm gonna double chug. Yeah, fuck, man. God damn it! I finished the coffee. Time is it? Almost been going for 3 hours. Definitely gonna go for 3 hours, and then we'll see after that. I wonder if my buddy's gonna show up in chat again, and if so, maybe that'll be the cue to end the stream. I'm gonna go base. I can go until dinner. Oh, I probably shouldn't just be walking in front of this little girl here. Hi, miss. Don't mind me. I mean, yeah, I don't stream as often as I should. Theoretically, if I'm gonna call myself a streamer. I don't, but it is nice to stream every so often. I got a lot of things going on, so it's the one of the few ways I unwind, because I'm not really playing games a whole lot otherwise. Got home from vacation about 20 hours. That's pretty sweet. Where'd you go, if you don't mind sharing? You can go so many wonderful places being in Europe. I can go to the States, and even then, that is less of a proposition than ever. Croatia, that's fun. Yeah, I'm sure there's many beautiful places. You're always doing fun stuff and seeing cool shows. I like that. I should have went for the Fable. It's fine. Yeah, that's like, I can see that. For Canada, it's surprisingly Cuba, because it's like we didn't have like the embargo or whatever on them, and it's like weirdly cheap for Canadians to fly down there. At least it was for a very long time. I think it still pretty much is, but the other Caribbean locales kind of caught up to that, I think. It's Cuba or Florida, basically. I should have... Okay, it's fine. Scary, but okay. Yeah, that's fair. Flying is weird. This is a weird fight. He's got a significant enough amount of HP left that I have to actually fight him still. That was a mistake. Well, it was just like a mistake conceptually. I intentionally meant to do it, but it was not the wisest maneuver. It's fine. We got the phase. Oh, that sucks. The medication's weird, because like you definitely have to test it out first, I feel like. Otherwise, I'd be a nervous wreck even considering the medication in the first place. Okay. Decent opening. I'm going greedy with R2 again, but he kind of present the opportunity. I'm dead, man. Okay, stop going with greedy R2s. What is wrong with you? The problem is I'm like constantly in that mid range, so I want to press the button that lets me go in. Benzos did nothing. I mean, yeah, some people's people are different, right? People's bodies are different. They react to different things. Some people get sleepy with caffeine, you know? Unfortunately, I'm going to recognize that I've not been chill during phase 2. That's what's kind of getting me killed here. Is like I just need to calm the hell down and process the fight. But I still have the jitters, the excitement for getting to phase 2. That I'm not just being mindful. You can drink 2 monsters and take a nice nap. Oh, thank you for the sub. I very much appreciate it. I don't know if my things are popping up, and they're probably not. I need to really look into my alerts again. I had it set up at one point, but there's a lot of things I gotta do with the stream. This is like my first stream. Like I did not stream for like a month or so, and then I streamed last weekend and now this weekend, basically. I would like to stream after work, but it's, you know, that's a big ask these days. No, I appreciate the yap because I can yap during this phase as much as it may not seem like it. It is, I guess, getting me a little punished. But in phase 2, I am trying to lock in and ignore chat a little bit. Glancing is part of the fun of streaming, right? So it is a problem that I just constantly put myself with these challenge situations. So people are here and I'm like, one sec, let me deal with this. Yeah, that's how I feel too. But then I'm like a sicko who's like playing this game for the 3rd time. I hate that it's artillery. I got too greedy. I should have went for the Fable art. It's been a great year for point and clicks, yeah. I do like having your stream on while I'm at work, as you can play through those. Because I don't really have to engage with chat. Your chat is some nonsense sometimes. I'm sure you'd agree. No, it's fine. You cultivate what you want, but I do find it funny. Yep. I'm definitely not against it, but it's a lot different than a lot of the other streams I watch. That said, I don't really watch too many streams, so. Can I get away? Nope. I thought I could get away with it. Yeah, no. Chat is a reflection of the streamer. Nonsense is good. You have to play the fool, be a clown. Okay, I thought I was getting hit there again. I would have been real upset. That sucks. It continued to suck. I hate that attack. Have I mentioned that? I have, but not recently. I mean, I also have many halves, we'll say. So yeah, the way I present myself online, the way I should be running in, fuck, and whatnot is definitely different in different situations. I have many masks and code switch often. And die repeatedly. Melons. That was not a rest in peace. There was no peace to be had. I'm kicking and screaming, going to the grave. Coming up on 120 deaths on this boss alone. The last boss was actually, like, I was about a dozen deaths total, so to give you some perspective, this guy ain't easy. In the last fight, I wouldn't have called it easy either, but I guess I got a little lucky and knew what I was doing. A little bit of both. Unlike this one, where I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I kinda spent the whole stream yesterday, like 4.5 hours fighting this guy, and then here I am today. The final boss of the DLC of this game, I chose not to summon the friend, the help that you could have. And that boss also similarly took me 7 hours total, so... Oh, first tried Dancer, but not the second time. Yeah, that's funny. Dancer is very unique. The idea of a Dark Souls level 1, Dark Souls 3 level 1, kind of terrifies me because of Dancer. Like, I saw Brack do it. But theoretically, that's the cool part about Dark Souls 3, is if you can kill Dancer immediately, you can access the back half of the game. Or at least a good portion of it. Damn it, I did it again. What is with that attack? Every time. It's not every time. It's fine. We got the crumple. Go for some charge R2s. Stack up the damage. Yeah. What's his name? The Red Knight. The Slave Knight. Gale, that's it. That's a fun fight. There's a lot going on with that fight, for sure. Oh, I forgot that's an extended hitbox. Yeah. No, there's a lot to that fight, especially his phase 2 is complicated. He's got a lot of range options and puts on a lot of pressure. Okay, nice dodge. Nameless King is interesting. It's fun that he's in Night Rain. It's actually a fun fight in Night Rain. Not that it's not necessarily a fun fight in the base game, but it is a lot visually. I staggered him, which is scary, because now he's going to use the buff. I did it. I staggered him. Yes, that's so beautiful. I need to repair. Yo, okay. Lock in. I'm going to repair again, because I'm scared. Good dodge, good dodge. I knew it was coming. I knew the greed was there. We're so close. We have put all the pieces together. I just need to lock in. I need to not get greedy with that tiny sliver of HP that just happened there. That thing I just did, I need to not do that. Whew, that felt good. That felt good. The adrenaline was kicking in for sure. Obviously, that is a new personal best because he was literally one hit away. I guess if I did an R2, it was probably one hit. I probably would have tried for a greedy R1 and then he would have killed me. But we're closer than ever. It's there. There was a lot of greedy R2s in there when I should have maybe just played it a tiny bit cooler. Negative stam. Still got away with it. Okay. Easy crumple setup, no damage. Let him tantrum. Buffer this, then this. Get the heck out of dodge. Easy. He is doing this attack, so he's gonna jump back. He's dancing. Ah, I thought I was ready for that dodge. I was not. Ah, apparently I didn't parry that. I have no stamina. Just play it cool. EZPZ. Act like you've been there. 6 heals. Nope. I'm alive at least. He got me with the mix-up. Damn. Okay. I wasn't sure he was going to let me do that. We have our Fable bar. We need to cancel him at the right time. We also should probably try to repair at some point, but... Good dodge. That's a full combo. Okay, at least I have figured out seemingly a way to cancel that reliably. So here we are, folks. We're back. Got to heal again. I'm going to go for the charge R2, then I'm going to play it safe with just R1s. Just R1s. I need to repair. I need to find a spot to repair way earlier in the fight. No, I went for the charge R2, I shouldn't have. Okay, good attempt. Unfortunately, that red attack, I've not seen all day. Literally, I've not seen that all day. I saw it yesterday like a couple times. So I don't know the way to dodge that necessarily, because I don't know the timing to parry it. And you cannot guard red attacks. And it seems like you probably cannot run away because he gets like a lot of movement speed. I'm feeling better than ever about this fight. Good enough that normally this would be like the timing where I'd take a quick break, but I have to keep going for a while. Keep up this pace. Pace picante. But yeah, it seems like even if I get an early stagger on phase 2, as long as I have the Fable bar and he begins the animation and I can get a charge attack in, that's a lot of ifs, but theoretically possible. You get a charge attack in first, and then you can follow up with the Fable. And then that'll crumple him, or at least stagger him. I don't know why I did that, that was a poor decision. I'm gonna use my Fable. Some big damage. I don't know why, again, that attack trips me up. And again, that lingering hitbox, man, it's annoying. I'm surprised he didn't. Okay, he's gonna have some HP left, so we can only get away with one charge attack for free. Then we gotta figure out what he's doing. He does the AoE burst. We might be able to finish this. Oh no, there's a hitbox on his hand? There's a hitbox on his hand. That was rude. That one hurt. I'm upset. I'm upset at that one. There's a hitbox on his hand? I could have had that, but he clipped me when I was charging. That sucks. It sucks when it's like that level of HP because it really encourages the charge R2. Whereas I'm not even sure 2 R1s would have been enough damage there. The R1s add up way more in phase 2. I think it's just how much more HP phase 1 has. I don't know if the defenses are different. There probably are as well. Oh, I got too greedy. It's fine. He's crying. It's not fine. It's gonna mess up my timing, but we'll survive. Okay, so he's gonna have a lot of HP, which sucks for me, but it is what it is. He's probably gonna go for the AoE, and he is. Okay. He's knocking me back into this stage. Captain, I can't see anything. God damn it! Alright, I'm getting a little tilted. Just a tad. Shouldn't be dying to this guy. Not like this. I will probably play another like 10 minutes or so, then take a break, and then it is 4 here, so I do feel like I can do this today, but it's gonna, you know, lock the heck in, buddy. But it could also just be like a quick momentary break might help. That's what happened last weekend. There was a moment where I was like, I don't want to take a break. I don't want to take a break. I took a break, came back, and won in like 2 tries. So theoretically, that could be a thing. But I do, as much as I'm just dying in phase 1, feel like I'm in a bit of a groove. So let's keep at it for at least another moment or 2. Yeah. That was a really good thing about blueprints, is I would play 1 run a day, basically, and then I would take a break and then let the information absorb as I could. I was also Let's Playing it, so I could listen back to my crap at work, because I'm a weirdo like that. I don't do that for anything else, for the record, but Blueprints was such a unique game that I was like, okay, I need to absorb this information properly. Yeah, sometimes you need to step away. That was a bad heal. He hit me immediately. Really? Okay, I need to get tighter into him. I'm phrasing. Okay. Please do. An attack that I can punish. There we go. I got hit by the stage. You see that? Clank the stage. This game hates me. It wants me to have a bad time. I'm getting out of here. I don't want to deal with this. That was a mistake, but I'm alive. That was trash because I had no space, so he knocked me away, and I had to just deal with that next attack. Yeesh. Okay, whatever. We don't need tons of heals. We just need to lock the fuck in. This is me not locking in. I can't do this every time. It clearly gets me punished. What if I do it now? Stupid. So stupid. You see that rug disappearing? I don't know why I thought that was anything but the full combo. Definitely getting a tad tilted. So here's my proposal. I'm gonna do like 2 more runs tops. And you may say to yourself, I should just go now. And you're right, I should. But now there's anger involved. So I cannot tear myself away. So I'm giving a compromise instead. I'm sad that my coffee's finished. Maybe I should make myself a mixed drink. 4 p.m.'s late enough. Okay, sure. Hey, Brack. Definitely wasn't speaking ill of you earlier. I'm just kidding. I was just saying that you're part of the reason I'm doing Soul Level 1. Not the reason. But yeah, we were talking about the Souls games for a while there. Everyone should speak ill. That's my good friend Brack. So yeah, as you can see, I'm having a real good time versus the King of Puppets. It's definitely not been 7 hours total of me fighting this nerd now. Going on 8. If not already at 8. Just a grand old time over here. Yeah, that's the condolence I tell myself. Is like, this is the level 1 experience. Man's knocking me into tables. I really hate when he just refuses to give me space. Just constantly knocking you back in this phase. Like, I did nothing. I just parried for like the past 20 seconds there, which is why his HP is so high. I couldn't get space in there. Yeah, Melania, like, literally the fire flurry dance that Romeo does in phase 2 is just, it's waterfowl. Like, you need to cancel it. You can't deal with it up close. This is, gave him too much space. Okay, it's fine. The question with these runs is if you feel the adrenaline. I was feeling the adrenaline when I got really close, like less than 10 attempts ago. I was just saying I'm going to take a break in a couple attempts, so I might still do that. I probably will still do that. I should, for sure. For biological reasons, if nothing else. But yeah, I'm also like feeling pretty good about things. Let's see if that holds true. No charge R2s. Stop that. I tried to do it right there. Almost did it. Why'd I do it? I did it. I even clanked. Like, the game punished me so hard right there for trying it. Yep. Ah! Yeah, no, the progress is there for sure, and I can actually stand toe to toe with Romeo for like 15 seconds now, as that goal that I said yesterday. That's a thing now, at least. Yeah, Nettie was holding her breath. So was I. I had the adrenaline pumping. It was one hit away, and I went with the greedy R2 instead of, you know, anything else. So. And I've been riding that high since. Like I said, 10-15 minutes ago, not even. Last attempt, and then I will take a quick break. I'll send you back to the hotel and you can listen to music. The same 3 records that I've had this whole run. But it'll be quick, because I'm not going to make a tea or anything. But I might make a quick mixed drink. I don't know why I went for the Charge R2. That's how greedy, how incepted into my blood it is. He broke my stand with that. Okay. Are you kidding me? Okay. He really did not want that to happen. Understandably so, but... It's actually nice that he can cancel me sometimes, that animation, because... I think I'm getting hit here. I'm definitely getting hit here. Sir, I cannot see anything. Man's pulling out the pocket sand on me. Can I play the game? No. Okay. Oh, I can play the game now. It is frustrating when he just consistently knocks you back doing the attacks that you cannot really punish. I'm just getting out of here. I'm just getting out of here. I learned these hands have a hitbox when they're spinning on the ground like that. That was a bad thing to learn. Wasn't a fan of that. He comboed me. He friggin' comboed me. Alright, time for the break. That's why I hate the artillery. The artillery is deceptively not a scary attack, and then he pushes you back. Even if he doesn't hit you, if you parry, he pushes you back. That's what I've been complaining about. I'm losing my mind. Having a good time. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Nettie. Hope you had a good time. And thank you for the sub again. I appreciate it. I'll see you around the internet. Pretty tight. Remember the goal is 2 phase 2s. Yeah, for sure. Okay, I'll be back faster than the song will end. That's the plan. Wait, let me get the record spinning. There we go. All right, be right back. See you, Nettie.
Just no feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, hear with me, feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright. Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me, hear with me, feel alright.
Okay, I'm kind of back, but not. Let me plug in my phone.
Won't you step with me, dance with me,
Okie doke.
feel alright. I feel good on you.
So I don't know how long I'm gonna stream. Let me adjust my mic thing.
Make a group all night.
My buddy was in chat earlier, and we spoke of hanging out earlier. So, or later, I guess. But then he got called to work. I don't know with that guy sometimes. So I'm assuming he's gonna contact me either in chat. I'll see it on Discord or on my phone, but my phone is actually the least likely thing for me to see. But I think he knows that too. Yeah. He just knocks on my fucking window. That's nightmare mode right there. Alright, we're back in it. Time to lock in. I would love to finish this fight today. It would be sick. Like, I was thinking to myself earlier, like, none of the bosses... Okay, I shouldn't say none of them concern me, but none of them are as scary as this guy is. Victor is scary, but his phase 2 is not nearly as terrifying. The Swamp Beast is scary for its own reasons, but even then, my last attempt at it was so good that maybe I'm feeling cocky. Phase 2 on Swamp Beast is ridiculous in a lot of ways, but it also is like phase 1.5 in some ways. Because you can get the old moveset back if you... Like, half its moveset is the old moveset. More than half even, probably. Not like this guy! And then yeah, the endgame bosses are scary, but their runbacks are nice, and I don't see more than 50 deaths on them. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe I'm underestimating them as well. The real question is Laxasia, because I can be overconfident versus her, for sure, and she is a toughie. It probably does just like behoove me to, if when I kill this boss, I just like kind of start rushing, just like immediately go to Victor as fast as possible and progress, because that's how you get like the higher drop chances for, you know, upgrade materials and whatnot, so I could theoretically actually play around with more weapons as opposed to being in such a limited state right now. My upgrade materials are so scarce. I got too greedy with that. And he's using artillery! Oh! Brack, you wanna know something funny? One sec, I'm trying not to die in this current moment. You know this puppet string here? I realized in the middle of a fight yesterday that if you hold L2, you go to them. Like, I guess that concept was lost on me for the whole playthrough, whole game. So I was using it a little bit, but it doesn't seem like it's a frame advantage, so I don't know. It seems like it kind of just gets you into trouble. This was very dumb. This was okay. Nope. I guess I had no stam. Like, a lot of his attacks aren't even all that scary, but it's just like, if he gets that fire buff to go off, it's terrifying. I was really concerned I was gonna hit the wall there. Okay, sick. Huge. I guess I should have healed. I should have healed and then did that nonsense. I don't know how to deal with that attack. Again, Nettie saw that too. So that was definitely one of the better attempts, like a top 10 attempt. I've had a few of them, is basically what I'm saying. Once you get the fire buff cancel animation or whatever, animation cancel on him, the fight is the same as the start of the fight, right? Nothing changes. The difference is he might use that second red attack, which is terrifying. I don't know how to deal with that second red attack. So maybe I just have to, because I've tried dodging to the right. That was me trying to dodge to the left there, kind of. So I don't know if my timing's just, I mean, obviously it's bad there, but then I'm thinking to myself, should I try for the parry? I don't know, that seems even worse. Just don't see that red attack. But yeah, I have like a consistent setup to cancel his fire buff now, which is nice. Even if I just stagger him and then he immediately does it, as long as I keep the blue bar, which is why I'm not using it, there is a way for me to set it up. So yes, you're correct. We're almost there. Which is why I don't want the stream to end yet. Just one more run. Okay. Thank you for confirming the white bar. Appreciated. About half HP. Not gonna go too greedy with it. I think I can buffer the Y after this, the Fable Art. I am. And then back the heck up. Good. Play it safe. Let him knock you around a little bit. Okay, this is the attack you want to see. So then you can do this. Okay, you cannot get away with that necessarily. Okay, good dodge. It's gonna back up again. Nice! You love to see this attack if you're in his face like this. I even staggered him. I'm scared to go for a charge R2, so we're just gonna... I should have, apparently. The charge R2 would have procced the white bar. Aw, I hate that attack, man. Why does it always get me? It's the same attack. Okay, I was a little concerned about that one. I had to buffer a forward dash dodge to get the distance required there. I think we're good. We're good. Waguchi. I switched to shock and I don't know if that's the play. Maybe I should go back to corrosion. I don't think it really matters too much one way or the other because they both do like significant enough damage. I wish I could have got another swing there. That was stupid. That was so stupid. Nope. Okay, you cannot punish that attack like that. I don't know why I think you can. It doesn't work like that. Stop going for charge R2s. The problem is, as mentioned quite a number of times, Phase 1 is all about the charge R2s when you can get away with them. And this, I mean, I guess theoretically that's what Phase 2 is too, but it's so much less likely to get away with. Alright, take a sippy. I knew the time spent on this guy was gonna rival Arlecchino, for sure. Which is why we're not talking about Arlecchino. Dang. Not good. It's gonna be a long, arduous journey. There was one run where I was timing how long this phase 1 takes, but I think like I kind of already knew it took like 2.5 minutes or so each run, assuming it goes pretty well. Standard even. I could have got away with the Fable art there if I had buffered and had the forethought. Cannot get away with that. Hate the double hits of this phase. I'm gonna say it again. Really need to use this Fable art. Here. Cool. Big damage. He's dead. Just buffer this out. Don't even need the second charge R2. 4 heals is enough to make something happen. Don't go for charge R2s. I don't know what that was. That's the super delayed strike, the upward strike there. Please heal. Okay, good parry. Damn. It's fine. Okay, stairs for the win. I'm scared. Save the Fable bar. We got it now. Good heal parry. I got close. I think I actually canceled his fire buff already. There was a moment where I got the stagger there. Press the button. And yeah, I think he was like literally like frame perfect about to use the fire buff, and I might have canceled it because I felt like he should have been using it already. You know what I mean? It should have popped by then. But I was still never going to use that Fable art, so unfortunately that was stuck in my head, and that might have been enough to just, you know, get in the way of my thought process. Was this thought that I was like, oh, I don't know if I can use my Fable bar anymore. Because it's nice to use, it's fun to use. I don't know if you know this, it's big damage. Turns out special attacks, they're interesting, they're good. Remember Night Rain? I mentioned that earlier. The name of that game anyway, fighting Nameless King. Unfortunately, he punished me. That's what heals are for. They're adding a hard mode. Didn't they already do that with like the harder bosses? Or are you saying they're even harder mode? That sounds about right. Night Rain Extreme Pervert Edition. I'm just gonna get out of here. You don't get to choose a final boss. Sick. I mean, that's just kind of an inevitable extension of the conceit of the game, I guess. I hate this lingering attack there. A lot of bleeding of heals in this current moment. Yeah. Definitely likewise. I'm sure if I go back to it, I would enjoy it still. Like, there's nothing against it. The circumstances weren't there, really, for me. Ow, dude. Fuck. That one sucks. That sucks! Can't be dying like that. It's just like 3 hits in a row, really? 3 minutes of fighting the King of Puppets just to die immediately. The crow's laughing at me. You hear that? Play anything else? No, that's kind of what I've been saying recently is haven't touched the headset, the VR headset in a while. I'm having dark thoughts of gaming, Brack. You don't even want to know. I dare not say the names of the games I'm thinking of playing. Which is why I need to play something like this to, like, get my mind, you know. Which is why I was mentioning to my buddy, I was thinking about, like, I installed Forza Horizon 4, which I partly alluded to yesterday, to, like, mod it for VR. Among other things, but yeah. You hear about this new WoW expansion? I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm kidding, but I'm not kidding. Like, I'm, you know. I'm having dark thoughts. You hear Tarkov's almost done? That's crazy. That's also part of the dark thoughts, I'll admit. Heard the marketing team got fired. I did not hear that. I mean, I went from not knowing the name of the expansion, even though they announced all the expansion names like years ago, and like at one point I definitely knew the name, to like now the marketing campaign is in full, so I don't know. I am being hit with the marketing. I was a weirdly sicko for player housing in WildStar. Yeah, no, I know. They already have my data. They know to just put in the midnight ads. That's all it takes. That's not even all it takes, but yeah. I mean, for the record, like my Twitter algorithm, let's not mention that awful place, but I just did. Alright, what am I doing here? I'm summoning... What's his face? I got flooded by the convo. But it didn't start serving me WoW shit until like very, very recently. So I think it partly acknowledged that like there's a buzz, a booming. I don't know if you see the Giant Bomb 12, where they like talk about the 12 most played games of the community, like user inputted games. But WoW's been up there. People are... I'm not the only one feeling the dang itch. They know... They know the, you know, when the expansion comes out, everyone's morbidly curious, so you have to try. We don't have to, but... Some sickos haven't played long enough where they're trying. Alright, maybe I'll lock in, but probably not. See? I don't expect it to change much week to week, and what's interesting is we'll see how it changes next week, because Bonanza's been the top one for whatever, how long. So, is Silksong going to change that? I feel like it will. That said, it also is weird because people input it like throughout the week, so game releases kind of like later in the week are affected, I guess. Either way, it's like a fun, stupid little idea. Getting like a very weird niche selection of games, because it definitely doesn't represent any sort of like general populace. I am curious about Silk Song, of course. Again, as mentioned yesterday, I'm sure it'll be good. Okay, he did the sweep attack follow-up. That's unfair. How dare he? Just go for double to our charge R2s if we can manage it, and we did. It's a little scary, but I think we did. Yeah. What if I just do these fights without the Fable arts? I feel like I'm saving them until next Christmas. I think it'll be fine that I use it there. It's gonna be a little scary, but I think it'll be fine. I got properly punished. Stairs for the win, maybe? It's a combo. Youch. I'm gonna double chug. Damn it. I don't nearly have the Fable art. It's kind of scary. He's gonna do the thing for sure. Never mind. He didn't do the thing because he killed me. Okay, well, I guess I learned a lesson there anyway. I cannot save the Fable bar until, like, the final fight, the final hit of King of Puppets. It has to be, like, the first half of the fight. Or to proc the second white bar, probably. Is fine. But anything past that is not only overkill, but, like, actually hurts phase 2. Because if I hit him one more time, he was going to do the thing, and there was not much I could do about it. I don't think. I would have to get ready, or really lucky with a charge R2, basically. So theoretically, I could have dealt with it, but it would have to be more luck, skill, as opposed to an actual confirmed setup. Always get greedy at the final part of that setup. I just run out of stam. It basically is some choreography for a lot of phase 1, or phase 1-1 here, as I've been calling it. Now we're in phase 1-2 where he starts crying, unlocks his whole other moveset. I'm gonna do this. Seems okay. Back the fuck up. We're good. Go back in. Good double parry. He's bullying me. Now it's my turn. My turn to bully. I bully back. Not quite enough. I'm going for it anyway. It's okay. Damn it, man. I need to internalize the concept that after he does the red eye grab attack or attempts it, even if I'm like out of the way, he has a follow-up attack and like with significant range. It is a dash back in attack. So you can't just, you know, let your guard down at all. If anything, you have to keep backing up. Because it seems to be like a full combo. He probably can not do it if I'm far enough away, and that's probably just ideal to go back to neutral. As much as that sucks to have to make another decision, but basically what I'm saying is I can't punch that. Like so many other moves in this fight. Thankfully not these ones. These ones you can easily punish. And again, I do think, if I remember correctly, my last run, I pulled out the dagger on this fight. So theoretically, I could be getting away with way more crap with the dagger. That said, I don't even think I have the dagger. Or maybe I'm misremembering and it's like, it was the etiquette or something, because I think specifically I didn't use this weapon. But again, I'm not going to get hang up on this weapon or not, because obviously you can use whatever weapon for whatever situation. Some are better than others. But for this, as long as you have a good Fable art to use, it doesn't matter what weapon. As long as you're using the Fable art, like that's the key. Everything else is gravy. That lingering hitbox is so frustrating. So was that attack. Have I mentioned I hate that attack? Not in the past 10 minutes, so I did it again. You think this would be way worse with no P? Yes, I do. There's a few things that I've already done to make this build feel like way better. Goodbye. I'm not dead, but I knew I was getting hit. And also to the point where, like, if I had the opportunity to respec, it would actually make a big deal. I was thinking about it when I took one of my breaks earlier, I think. I would have respec'd by now, probably. But I don't think I can yet. Unless they change that with the DLC. I know they changed it a little bit. But there's a couple things that I could be min-maxing a little bit more. Damn. Immediately lose like all my heals. Standing in fire. What am I doing? Why did I do this? I saw the blue bar and my brain was like, press it. That's gonna really complicate things later. It's a good thing I'm dead now. I don't have to think about it. I think most heals feels optimal. I think I definitely some of the quartz is spent on heals. I don't think I can go any higher than I have right now. Maybe I'm incorrect. Maybe I missed something. I do think, well, I definitely have not min-maxed this build as much as I probably could have, but I'm confident enough with my decision making on that stuff that I'm not too upset about it. Like, everything I have chosen has been good, at least, but maybe there's some options that could have been great instead. It'd be great if I could get to phase 2. Got myself canceled there, but actually sometimes is for the best. I'm just gonna go for the one strike and get away. Don't want to deal with this. Again, man, I walk forward into that every time. Annoying. He's making this really difficult on me in this phase. At least he served this up. It's gonna extend this phase a lot more than it needs to be, unfortunately. I should maybe have used my Fable art. I mean, I just got it, but like, I don't know. It's tough. Tough to say. I had to get in there, so I just decided Fable Art might be the play. Damn it. Again, man. I should switch to Corrosion. It's still not proccing enough for me to know one way or another how much it matters. Damn it. I swear I tried to buffer that dodge there. It just didn't go to my brain, from my brain to the controller in time. Evidently. Okay. Damn it. That attack is just like mind flooding because of the camera. Damn it. Again, that was another situation of I tried to punish his red eye grab, and it doesn't work like that. He punishes you. I was in dire straits there already, but there's definitely more work to be done even in those situations. But yeah, there is like a weirdness about the heals, because like you could theoretically have infinite heals if you just parry and hit them properly. No, definitely, I'm not like demoralized or discouraged at all. Although this is a bit of a recession from some of the proggies before. But like I said, when Nettie was watching earlier before you showed up, I actually was one hit away, so like I've had that feeling even before that run that like this could be done at any moment. I just need to piece it together and stop horsing. My horseometer has been going back and forth. And also, he's been like a rude boy in a lot of these engagements. He's like putting on a lot of pressure. Some RNG would be nice, I guess. Okay, I got too greedy. Why did I do this? Wow! See, the horse was real right there. I guess not really. I was messing around though, for sure. Hey, Adam, thanks so much for the subscription. Appreciate it. Definitely feels nice. Hope you're doing well. I'll definitely be streaming more. Assuming I don't lose all hope in this run. But you know, that's not happened yet, so... This is the dude to do it to. Just got done with work. Nice. Oh, that was like a very early stagger to the point where it didn't even get the white bar there. It's kind of crazy. Oh wait, he canceled his white bar. I hate that he does that. When he does the tantrum animation, it nullifies the white bar. I was like ready for it and everything. I'm getting out of here. I didn't realize that game had 2 discs. It's definitely very interesting, if nothing else. It seems cool. Final stretch of bosses. That's nice. Nice. I'm assuming it looked pretty good because I was like lurking on the first couple of streams. Oh, well, this is bad. But then yesterday seemed like a particularly bad spot when I raided. Oh my god! I'm intrigued for sure. And like the late 90s anime cyber aesthetic or whatever. Always appreciate that. That style more so than like every other anime style for sure. The, like slightly weird looking aged stuff. Although I guess maybe I'm thinking like early 90s, late 80s, but I'm no anime expert and I refuse to be one. Another very, very early stagger to the point where he punishes me. I need to maybe not tighten that up so much and give him, you know, a little bit more respect. Thought I was stuck for a moment. That's cool. It makes sense. It also, like, is very unique for an RPG for sure. I can't think of any other games that might play like that. What am I doing here? Did I buffer this properly? Probably not. Okay. I don't know if this is going to be confirmed. I think it is, actually. Now, you kind of like asked this earlier, and I don't really know if I do. I played a lot of Chrono Trigger and Super Mario RPG. Legend of Dragoon, I guess, is also the obvious one that I've talked about quite a bit, but I've also not played that game since I was, you know, younger than that game currently is, so I don't know. I've heard, you know, it hasn't aged that well, it's very slow, but it still was very cool at the time. But yeah, I did not really play Final Fantasies at all. The only one I played was Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced specifically, I think. And actually Crystal Chronicles, because I was a Nintendo boy, I guess. Which was whack in its own weird way. I'm sure you would know. But I didn't dislike Crystal Chronicles. I thought it was, like, really interesting. Shit. No heals. Dragoon aged poorly. Yeah, probably. I definitely do not, I would believe it. Quest 64. No. My Nintendo 64 experience is very limited. It was basically like the friend's console, and then I picked it up very late in the generation when my PlayStation broke. Yeah, Tactics Remake should be sick. I am happy that that's a thing, even if I might not ever play it. I've heard many good things. I like tactics games, but I kind of like fell out of the genre for sure. I used to love Fire Emblem. Something happened where, like, I'm getting slightly more greedier, slightly more, like, in his face about it, where it's changing my timings, and it's getting me punished in this phase 1 when it should be a perfect fight until he starts crying. Like, I shouldn't get hit until after this. Whereas I'm already 2 heals down for no reason. Yeah, they love to do that. You buy one piece of merch and it's like, oh, actually, you want the entire catalog now, eh? I was so delayed in that swing, acknowledged that he was swinging again, and still decided to swing. What was wrong with me? He knocked me into the artillery, that bastard. Oh yeah, I'm sure they do absolutely bury it. I should take a sip of this drink. Nah, this is like mid-boss, or like two-thirds way. Not even really two-thirds, but around that. The thing is, this, and I've lamented this before, but this boss is like very unique in that there's two very distinct phases, to the point where a lot of the bosses after this I'm not even that concerned with. And maybe that's folly, maybe I'll eat those words, but this guy in particular is the wall for this game in a lot of ways. He even stopped me in both my prior runs, just like normally playing this. Gave me a good 30 to 50 attempts or so. And now I'm on like 120. I haven't looked at the number in a hot sec, I'll be real. I'm hoping I'm pressing the button. I probably am, like the instinct is there. I hope. Yeah, I can see Laxasia good about this. I can see myself just being a little too confident with some of her stuff. She puts on a lot of pressure. Oh, I need to get in, I need to get in! It was also like double sent like a second after. At least on my end, I don't know. And yeah, I was kind of talking about it with Nettie too. There is too many games and I'm out here playing this. Oh yeah. Nettie also commented on that. Designs are excellent. Actually, my buddy also said that earlier too. Just a very well-designed game in a lot of aspects. Even if it is a very linear experience, like that's not really a downside. It just means that it's like tailored very well. Not a lot of fluff. And the areas feel like tightly designed. As opposed to like, you know, just hallways. There's a reason I'm playing this again. There's many reasons, in fact. Alright, fight's over. Phase 2, here we go. I'm just gonna hit this. Yeah, the new Metal Gear, for sure. And yeah, I'm probably gonna play Silk. I feel like I have to play Silk Song. I have been itching for a Metroidvania too. I was like, I installed a few, including like Bloodstained. I've never really been much of like a Metal Gear girly though, so I've only really watched a Let's Play of 1 and 2. It is $20. Yeah. I mean, they're gonna make their money. Okay, lock in. He says as he charges an R2. Didn't get punished. That was stupid. Heal, please. I'm gonna do this. I felt like I could get away with it, and I did indeed. I'm gonna do it again. No, cannot get the follow-up. He dodged. Whew. It was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. Not good enough, but... physical release next year. Cool. Yeah, actually, that's a good call because I just got a TV in my living room. Which is, you know, stupid sense to say. Have you heard of this concept, a TV in your living room? No, but like mine broke a couple months ago and then my sister was moving, so she decided to give me her TV, which was nice of her. Oops. So yeah, I've been using the living room more. Basically, I'm getting that there. I've been also thinking I kind of want to should just bite the bullet on a projector, because I kind of have a ideal setup for one if I wanted. But yeah, I haven't really been doing anything in my living room for a while on my stationary Steam Deck, which unfortunately I cannot use handheld. There was a dark moment a while ago where I was like, I should just really send this in and spend the money. The problem is I have to spend like $100 USD to get it repaired if I do it that way, or go through like a 20 or to 30 step process. I can't remember the number now, because the process alone scares the shit out of me, to try to repair my Steam Deck itself. And I don't even know necessarily what's wrong with it. It's just the handheld screen doesn't work. Other than that, Steam Deck's a great device. I highly recommend. Yeah, it's not a huge TV, but my living room setup is fine enough. The huge TV I had broke. Yes, that is the problem with the Steam Deck for sure, is the boot is weird. And as someone who doesn't have a proper working screen, it's weirder. But yeah, I can see the battery being an issue after a while. I did update all my emulators. I still need to, like, update my ROM set a little bit, though, because it's been a very long time since I've done that. Not that new old ROMs come out, but there's like a list of games that I want to add that's been, you know, adding up. Okay. Playing Wii U and PS3. I mean, that is an era. I almost like spontaneously I'm sure the story is old by now, which is why I didn't say it earlier. I almost spontaneously bought a Switch 2 a couple months ago too, just because, like, you know, the fervor. But yeah, no, I hacked my Wii U so I can stream my PC to it, so I can play games around my apartment, including in the bathtub. So because I don't have a mobile Steam Deck, that is my mobile Steam Deck, theoretically. Oh my god. Okay, I'm alive, but I have no HP. This is stupid. Okay, we're live. Oh no, it's so easy. That's why I thought, like, it's kind of rote. Like, it's not even interesting. You should definitely hack your Wii U if you are like kind of invested in it, so it's a little scary. There is one moment where you have to take an SD card and basically dump your BIOS or whatever, like very pertinent information onto the key card and keep that safe, because if you mess up the next few steps like that, you'll need it. But otherwise, it's almost foolproof. It's not as easy as a 3DS. The 3DS is like simple, dead simple to mod. But the Wii U is like one step above it, basically. It was a very easy process and maybe even only took like an hour at most. And yeah, if you're I would also agree with that. The Wii U library, definitely, there's some bangers on it, even if most of them have been remastered by now on the Switch. I have a decent collection, but I'm sure the value will go up. For the sickos, considering it's like one of the last few physical focused devices. Yes, the 3DS market is insane. I totally understand why, because the 3DS is actually a hell of a device, especially once it's modded. My sister was like, oh, I'm looking to get a 3DS, and I'm like, oh, that'd be sick, except, you might have to look for a little bit, because people realize the value of them now. I replaced, the battery on mine not too long ago, and I still play Rhythm Heaven pretty frequently, that and WarioWare. 2DS XL. Yeah, I have a new 3DS XL. I managed to find someone to buy my old 3DS XL. So then I could swap up when the new one came out, so I could play Binding of Isaac, among other things. That Binding of Isaac port is terrible. I did play Xenoblade entirely on it, and that was a new 3DS exclusive, so theoretically got my worth out of it. 3DS is nice. It's a nice device. I guess I'm just gonna save my Fable bar. Oh no, I'm gonna die instead, actually. Yeah, the nub is interesting. Oh, capture card mod. That's pretty sick, for sure, because those are not easy to come by. Well, at least I have the Fable bar to start this fight. Nope. Oh no, I do. I have to pick up my souls first. Yes, 3DS capture card stuff is super interesting, though maybe only to a select few. That sounds about right. All right. Pokemon streamer, yeah, that makes sense. Pokemon is a big streaming scene for sure. I had a, my DS Lite, and by mine I mean my sister's, hinge also broke. So I wonder if that's just like a design flaw. It probably, now that I'm thinking about it, is a very flimsy hinge there. The fat 3DS. I actually have a fat 3DS in my... It's like a blue one. I got... my mom had a work friend whose son was getting rid of his like 3D... or fat DS, not 3DS. The oldest DS. And Guitar Hero World Tour. So for 20 bucks, I got both of those in a case, which is kind of nuts. Oh my god! Yes, I remember the ribbon feeding through the hinge. Because distinctively how it broke. So like there was some attempt to repair that, and yeah, the Guitar Hero was interesting. It's not bad. Maybe it's a little bad, but it was cool. 4-button Guitar Hero. Yeah, the song selection's not amazing, and I think there's a lot of like bad covers, if I remember correctly. But I was huge into Guitar Hero. Yeah, yeah. Bad can be fun. Y'all watch War of the Worlds? 2025, starring Ice Cube, everyone's favorite. I do if you're a sicko who likes fun. It's terrible. It's so bad. And like, don't think of the cinematography, or maybe do and you'll have a good time. Because it's... Especially if you can watch it with other people, then it's like an amazing time. It's real bad. Happened to a friend of mine. Although I think I still haven't updated that Letterboxd review. Although I might lose the bit. I don't know. I just don't know how much effort I want to put into them. I don't have to put effort into them, I recognize, but it is fun to just keep the bit going. But yeah, if you you know, don't give any respect to the source material and maybe cinema as like a media industry, like if you don't care about that, the sanctity of that at all, it's a real good time. I'm sure I do, because I have got a lot of weird recommendations from people, so... And did a lot of movie nights. But that became less of a thing, so... That's why I haven't really updated in a while. That said, my living room is now updated, so... Maybe after work some nights I'll want to unwind with a movie. There was a period where I was watching movies at work, but it's just... Unfortunately, as a supervisor, I kind of have to do a little too much, so movies aren't always the play at work. Even if I'm like the fakest supervisor ever. I'm a supervisor, office manager, floor lead. How many words can I add to that? Yeah, I can see that. Part of me wants to watch like a lot of shitty movies, but at the same time, it's like if I'm gonna watch a movie, I kind of want to watch some Kino. Which is why I have the weird letterbox that I do. I should add more shitty movies too, though, for sure. Yeah. When I can just do like production at work, then I can usually finagle putting on some decent media, but for the most part I just kind of loop music these days or put on occasional podcasts. Occasionally I'll check out a new album, but even then I feel like I have to pay attention to it, so... Yeah, that's the one thing, like, I thought about, like, oh, I could get an anime watching arc, but then it's like, oh, a lot of the time, I guess I'm gonna be wanting the sub over dub. Otherwise, I'm a fake fan. No, I'm just kidding. But like, you know what I mean? So there's some animes, sure, whatever. I'll put on the English dubs, but I also do like, you know, or rather, I don't mind subtitles. I'm slow on this. I think I can get out though. Yeah, I get that, like, fuck that for sure. I'm sure one way or another doesn't actually matter. Dubs have gotten so much better over the years. And there's also some novelty to just having the dub, but there's also the sicko in me that's like, I like languages, so I would like to hear how it is, spoken and broken down, I guess. I'm a closet weeb, I guess. Yeah, that's an appeal of dubs for sure, is when they're so bad, it's like, yes, give me more of this. Yeah, for sure. The times have changed. Hey, remember this fight? Right here, where we fight this guy? He caught me. He broke my stam, and I'm not sure if there's a way to get out of there. I guess I would have to parry that otherwise. I should try parrying that. The problem, obviously, is the parry timing. It's a bit of a feels bad. I don't know if my buddy's actually going to return or not. He said he's going to go dig a ditch. That was a few hours ago at this point. Basically what I'm saying is I'm not going to... I know, that's what I said. I'm like, okay, good luck with that. Don't go lie in it. Or go lie in it, whatever you choose, I guess. He said he had to go work. But then we were talking about chilling earlier, so I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna stream until I get super hungry. I'm not even really hungry now. But I need to make dinner. Theoretically. I should. But it's only like, what, 4 or 5 here? It's 5:30. You need a replacement, buddy? I have no idea. He'd be so pissed if he hit me up later. I'm like, I'm already doing something. But it would be funny. It would be funny. That said, he could be lurking now. He knows I, like, you know, he showed up and made an account to talk and chat. Shouts to him. One of the 20 people I've been ghosting. So, yeah, I was looking at that too. I was actually also looking at the Lumines beta. I think that's going to be pretty cool. I'll strongly consider picking that up, except Silksong is next week. I mean, I guess it's not out till November or so. But it's got a VR mode, so it looks sick. Even though if I've never played that earlier, like, I watched the Giant Bomb look. Okay, cool. I have a very specific stash for my USB thumb drive, so I cannot answer that question. It's in the stash. From what I saw of Lumines, it looked like I could get into it. Dan Reichert apparently is actually pretty good at that game and did a good showing of it, actually. I was gonna say in your butt. I decided against it. I'll have you know I decided against it. Alright. I really wanted to Fable her right there for the record. But I know I shall not. I got so lucky right there. I checked. That is pretty good. He's doing it. He's doing the thing. Operation press the buttons and panic. It worked. I got the heal. Get the heal. Get the heal. Act like you've been here. We're close. We're close. Ah! We're close. Yeah, I never had a PSP, so I'm intrigued. I didn't act like I was there. I hadn't been there before. Nah, we're so close. One more heal would have went a long way, but you know, can't think that way. There's definitely a little bit of a need to get over the adrenaline that comes in at the last third after I cancel his attack. It is nice that I can consistently set that up even if I have to trade to do it. It means there's a chance, because otherwise this would be an insane fight if you cannot cancel that attack. I do kind of lament at this point how slow this first phase is. There's only so much you can do. He's a little high on HP, but it's okay. You ever get high on HP? I'm just gonna get out of here. Just skedaddle. Just leave. Just walk out. No one can stop you. Except for the boss fog wall. Just go for 2 R1s, I guess. I am extending the fight in some ways too, because I could probably be attacking a little more, but we're kind of at the whims of the king. That sucked. Once again, didn't really use the Fable. I'm kind of scared to use it now. He almost killed me. Ah. Again. Well! No, Wrestler is next. Wrestler is next, and that's why I'm not too... He'll kill me a bunch, don't get me wrong. But he's not gonna kill me like this guy is. So, like, I'm excited to go to that fight next. Assuming we can get there. Haha, I tried to heal! I don't know why I puppet string there. His name is Victor, yeah. Victor in the Grand Exhibition. It is next. This area of the game is a bit murky. All the... Like, when does the swamp go? Is it before or after, you know, the Brotherhood? Turns out it's like way after, right? So... Not that these areas aren't really memorable or anyway, but the order is a little nebulous. But yeah, after this, we're gonna go talk to Geppetto, then go to the arcade. The arcade is a sizable area, end up on the other side at the Grand Exhibition, which is also quite the area. Then you go to Swamp. And then that's the return to Krot. In which case you could go to the DLC. Or go to the ruins. Yes, I'm concerned about the arcade, which is why I thought if there's any area I'm going to try to run through, it might be that one. And then maybe come back if I really am desperate for upgrade materials later. Yeah, arcade is scary, and so is Grand Exhibition, a little bit. trying to just... Please use this attack, thank you. Big damage, crumpled him. Unfortunately, we still have to do a decent chunk of damage here. Stop this, man. He just keeps knocking me back. That was stupid. What am I doing? Okay, whatever. We got here. It was sloppy. What am I doing? Yeah. No! Yeah, no! I'm saddened. I was already not in a good headspace going to that fight, obviously. He, is being a bit of a jerk. I don't know if you noticed. I'm gonna sip more of this happy juice. The best part? Okay. Listen, I'm not trying to put my buddy on blast here, but that's what's happening. He entered the chat and said he lost his phone until tomorrow. So like if I actually want to reach out, I guess I have to go to Discord. Maybe I'll do that when I take another break. There are like a few people in my life, like IRL, that I only communicate with them on Discord, and not like people I don't see very often, because there's a few of those, right? Like people who moved away, who now are just like Discord friends at this point, but there's a few people who I see IRL and we only communicate via Discord. He's not one of them, but in this situation, I guess he is. Oh, he didn't do the thing. Now he is. Just get one attack, I guess, and go. I don't mind when he does the artillery when he's already got a white bar, because then you can just go in, obviously, and abuse it. But any other situation, it's so terrifying, because you're gonna get knocked back. Good dodge. We're in there. I actually missed that attack, or the front attack of it. He did the wrong AoE attack. Oh my god. Why is he not dead? Okay. I was like whiffing. He like gave me the fight and almost took it away. Alright, 6 heals. I really should switch this grindstone at this point. Like, I don't know how much this is affecting one way or another. Shit. That delayed swing always gets me, man. I don't have Fable. Yes, I do. No, I don't. But I think it's okay. Shit, dude. I was so, like, lost in the sauce and trying to get my Fable back. And there's no reason for that. Because how do you get your Fable back? Oh, that was Death 300. Sheesh. How do you get your Fable back but play the fight normally, basically? So I should have just, you know, stayed locked in and got a couple hits. But I was so concerned on getting the couple hits that it melted me. And like the way that fight was going, I didn't even need the Fable bar for the stagger, I think. I think he was about to use it, and then I could have just got the charge R2 to confirm it. So like, we're so close. I know it doesn't look like it. And I know I'm dashing your hopes and dreams. Well, mine specifically. I guess it doesn't matter to you. Maybe it matters. I should have attacked. I just was like, let's display some patience. That white bar wasn't going anywhere. That's what you need. A little bit of patience. This is risky. I should have went for the Fable art. I'm not gonna get out now. If I went for the Fable art, it would have worked. He put me through the table. I should have went for the second charge R2. It would have worked. Shit. Okay. Okay. Remember when I talked about switching off of shock? Uh-oh. Well, now it's time. Damn it! Could also be time for a break. Have been streaming for quite a while. Listen, we're gonna do it. I want to see specifically what it says, because I guess I can look it up, right? Theoretically. Not here. Oh, here it is. Both your character and the monsters will take increased physical and electric blitz damage. Your character will also receive continuous damage to your Fable. Okay, that's different, though. Monsters will experience increased stagger damage. Oh, so maybe that is helping a lot more than I think it is. But that also says the same thing here. Increases destruction damage on decay, and that is not the same fucking thing. Inflicts weapon durability and acid damage. Increases acid damage taken, but not physical damage. Interesting. Well, now I'm kind of leaning towards keeping the electric blitz. Whatever, we'll give it a shot. The decay clearly works because it carried me through my other wins on this fight. in my normal playthroughs. We can't be switching anything else. I refuse to switch weapons. Not only because I can't upgrade any other weapon, but now I'm committed. I was testing with Electric Blitz and Decay on this first phase as well, but it's definitely just not worth it. It's better saved for later. As much as I want this phase over as fast as possible. Okay, buffer R2 into Fable. I missed the R2, but that's totally fine. We just need to get the position in, then get out with some stam. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna give it one more attempt and then probably take a break. I think there's no reason for me to stop streaming right now. Like I said, the only thing I have to do is dinner. Although there's other things I could be doing with my evening. I had other plans for my evening, but I'm gonna see what my buddy's saying during that break as well. And then otherwise I'll be streaming until I die of hunger. Which will probably be another hour or so, if that. Well, another hour sounds about right. I have been streaming for almost 5 hours. Time flies! But, like I said, I got some stuff done in the morning, so I feel okay with this. But I do recognize... I'm like... In so many other aspects of my life, I'm so cognizant of the time I spend. And then you stream... And it's like 3 hours are gone and nothing happened. It's weird. That's video gaming. We'll just chalk it up to time flies when you're having fun. 'Cause that's what we're doing here. Ain't that right, folks? Just having a grand old time. Definitely not losing my mind in the slightest. Nor am I getting angry, sad, or tilted. Just jolly, good old smiles. All around. Especially on the King of Puppets' stupid face. Don't tell him I said that. He heard me! I have kind of internalized the concept that if he doesn't knock me back, then it's probably the 2-hit. Uh-oh. Supreme amounts agreed there, but I was scared of the artillery. And I think that's an appropriate place to use the Fable. And we're here. Shit. It really sucks when you're against the corner. And it really sucks that I cannot test this dang abrasive because I just die instead. Ah. And listen, I don't want to do this because I only have 3 records. I'm doing it anyway. I don't know how long I'm going to be because, like I said, I'm going to message my buddy. I'm sure he's not going to respond right away, but take a quick break, make another quick drink. Stream for about an hour or so. Hope you don't mind the music. Mute it and put on your own for the next few minutes if you're so intrigued. Let's switch to this one. Okay, be right back.
Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night, turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright. Make a groove all night. to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night.
Okay, I am back. Sorry about that, folks. I had to go dig a ditch.
Close to you,
Reached out to my buddy, hasn't responded yet.
I feel good.
Go back.
'Cause I just know feeling.
Gotta admit, still a good song. Feel. But I'm playing it a little too often for my own sanity, so I need to move on and find some better records. Not better records, but more variety, specifically. I'm out here playing Katamari songs as my intro to the stream. Y'all ever heard of Wanda Wanda? Shoutouts to Wanda Wanda. And Kita Takahashi. Yo, new Katamari? That'll be pretty pog, hopefully. I don't know. Apparently the last Katamaris have not been that great. You might argue that every Katamari beyond the first has not been great. We need those death curves. I was listening to that earlier this week at work. I need to... My Spotify local files have been messed up, so I can't listen to that unless I pull it up on YouTube. Whereas I used to have it in the playlists, but... Good old Tachyon. Low-key is a better version than actual Tachyon, which is still a good song. I still like We Love, but there's some negatives about it. I don't think I've ever played Beautiful, so I guess I'm just talking smack. I'm hopeful, even though I don't think Kita Takahashi is involved at all. But how hard is it to make a game where you roll stuff up? You know what I mean? They'll find a way to screw it up. That's not necessarily true. I think it's Bandai Namco, right? So they've been doing some good stuff. Yeah, that's what I thought too. And not to like put all of, you know, the best parts about that game to be on his shoulders or otherwise, I guess, at the worst parts. But I was a little less unimpressed with Watam, and to a T doesn't... Like, they seem like cute kids games, but not necessarily like innovative new experiences like Katamari was. As much as Katamari is a kids game, for sure, or can be. I'm getting too lost in the sauce and then got artilleried there. That's fair. Have you heard Jeff Gerstmann, his like 3 or 4-year-old son is obsessed with Katamari right now, to the point where like that's what he wants to talk about. He like wakes up and says, "Hello daddy, can we play We Love Katamari?" That's my impression of Jeff Gerstmann doing his impression of his kid. Okay, I mean, it's just a kid voice, but you know, it's so funny to me, that idea that there's a kid out there who his Mario right now is Katamari. All he wants to play is that. Real. That would be me too if I had experienced that wave of endorphins, we'll call it. Synthetic endorphins presented upon you by rolling up a ball and seeing rainbows and stuff. It's a good time. So I can imagine a kid just being obsessed. Okay. Okay, big miss. I'm gonna run away bravely. I guess I should have tried the Fable art. Why'd I do this? I'm like asking to get killed. Damn. Okay, I thought I traded, but I actually didn't, so it's even better. Okay, this is not going excellently. Gonna play it a bit safe here. Yeah. Okay, a little scary, but we got out. Okay, we're good, we're good. We can confirm this. Into phase 2. We put on our decay. I'm gonna pop the heal just because I'm scared. Don't tell Romeo I said that. I didn't buffer the dodge. Ow, dude. I thought for sure he would at least stagger out of that. So that's why I went for the greedy play. You know how hard I resisted not pressing the Fable bar? Like, I don't know what it is, but something right there was like, you should press this button. I gotta not look at the bar. I mean, I didn't press it, so at least I can use it during phase 1 here. Poured myself a second alcoholic beverage. So definitely will need to eat after this. So I'll probably stream maybe another hour, one way or another. Hopefully, fingers and digits crossed, the boss is down. Crazy concept. Should use this Fable bar that I have spoken of prior. Like right after this. I did clip his knee, and now we get the heck out of here. And it worked. Big damage. He knock. He dance. Good double parry. I walked into it as I always do. It's fine. Okay, he served up his white bar upon a platter. A gold-plated royal platter. If you charge up the R2, like immediately buffer it, you're actually in a position, you're like kept back a bit by his hitbox, by his head, where he will not land on you. Whereas if you're a little slow on it, he'll actually like jump at you. I don't know why I waited for the corrosion. That was just stupid, but here we are. Hey, look, I didn't even heal. He also didn't do the jump attack intro. I didn't know he could choose not to do that. Okay, I tried to punish that as I do and failed as I do. I love when the rugs disappear in my periphery. It is a good time. Huge. An ad's gonna start in 30 seconds. Well, it's gonna say it's gonna start in 30 seconds. Probably gonna be closer to a minute. Which means I'm gonna win when no one's watching. I did not poison him. Can't help but notice. I'm gonna double chug. Not a fan of it. He's doing the buff. I'm executing charge attack central. It worked out. Healing. I staggered him, which is huge. Don't make me say it. I'm gonna go for another. And then back the heck up. Don't get greedy. I tried to heal. What am I doing? What am I doing? Now I'm just making noises. I'm sorry. Take a drink on that one. Good time for an ad break. All right, well. I feel the adrenaline kicking in at least. Back at it. This time with the adrenaline flowing. I buffered that Fable bar, even though I didn't have it until I did the attack, which is nice. Again, gonna say it again. Don't like these knockbacks. Rather rude. A bit of a mean time. He continues the combo. I didn't buffer that. Oh, I did. I was actually just fast enough to not get hit there. Uh-oh. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. In fact, you might argue we're more than okay. Come on, don't be silly. This time we're going to use the abrasive right away and actually proc it. That'd be sick. Problem, this weapon's not that fast, and I keep going for these attacks, but it's fine. The actual problem is I don't have the stam to go for the swings I would like. I thought I was gonna get clanked. Yes, okay, sick. I don't know about this. It worked. Am I gonna proc the corrosion? I did. Huge. I think I missed that, but it's fine. I don't know why I'm going for charge R2s. That was a greedy hit. Oh, that was the throw. Oh, the corrosion just doesn't last that long. Yes. No? Okay, I need to do the electric blitz because I need the stagger damage, I guess. Destruction damage is different than stagger damage. Destruction is when you parry him, stagger is when you attack. Yeah, no. I had that idea too, but just wrong options here. Trust me, I was trying to make it happen. I know you're not ever not trying to make it happen, but I felt appropriate there. The one thing, I guess the corrosion was kind of disappointing, but unfortunately my buddy just gave me the if something changes I'll call you situation. So now my evening is nebulous, but we'll see. Every time he resets, like, trying to make it not happen. Yeah, you're right, I guess, in a way. That is an active choice. Okay. I'm so out of position, I'm stuck! I got stuck by the arm. I can't believe I found the magnet. That was like a frame perfect magnet. I don't know if you saw that. Magnet into the honey hole. Destruction damage would be better versus this guy, because like I'm parrying him a lot as opposed to attacking a lot. I guess I'm also parrying Romeo himself, but I think my attacks are mattering way more is basically what I'm getting at there. And I guess there is like a little more weird opportunity to attack Romeo. This guy's got too much going on in a lot of ways. Okay, this is a good attack. Just basically serve that up. Remember the Mario days? Never forget. Never remember. Always forget. Yeah, no, I still think of Mario. Don't worry, the scene is still there. I deleted a lot of scenes on my OBS. That was not one of them. That said, like, I recognize the folly of being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go come back to Mario, play a couple months, then forget, and then repeat the cycle. I do want to avoid that, I recognize, but that's why I don't just boot up the game as often as I maybe should. God damn it! Oh, I saw 2 go up there. I spammed so hard it went up by 2. Wait. I should feel like I should have more than this. Have I been pressing on buttons here? Because I was like 303 when I took the break, wasn't it, Bragg? What the hell's going on here? Listen, I'm gonna press it again because I feel bad. Maybe I'm spamming so hard I'm actually pressing the minus key. Like the instinct is so in place to press a button and then the alcohol is kicking in. I swear I saw the number go up twice there. Oh my god, I fell. I mean, it's at least this is the first time for that. The alcohol is kicking in, you could argue. I think this is the way to go. Hey, don't mind me. This is not the way to go. Sick. Oh, she just blocked the... Ooh, sick. Alright, we're gonna go back this way. Find a new speed game. That would be fun. I can't go up this way. God damn it. Oh my god, they're chasing me? I can go this way. Right, this is a shortcut. Okay. Oh my god! They're still chasing me! That was a jump scare. I like heard them too, but I didn't expect them to be right there. Well, alright. Hey. First time for that. Hopefully the last time. We don't need to be wasting time running around the damn opera house. The promenade. It's not really the right word. The foyer. Alright. Turns out you can fall off that girder. Keep that one in mind. Okay. Again, I'm just gonna lament the fact that this phase is so long, but I guess you have experienced this horrible feeling too. We're just like, yep, gotta do this again just to get to the part where I can maybe make a chance at something happening. The level 1 experience. So you can actually go for 2 charge R2s there, which is nice. Especially with a full bar, you can backstep for free. I am a little late here, so I might get punished. Yep. I was like a couple frames late. And maybe by a couple, I mean like a dozen or 2. Okay, okay. Not okay. Alright, so we've been in better positions, but we're here. That's what matters. Damn it. I hate that. I didn't recognize it was a combo. Okay, so one thing I need to, and like, this isn't why I died here, but something that I recognize there is that is a 4-hit combo that can sometimes be a 5-hit combo. And it seems like he might choose to do one or another depending on like the positioning of how he ends after the 4th hit. Do you think the alcohol helps or hurt? I mean, there's something to be said about both ends of it for sure. I will say at this point, like, I am on a bit of an emptier stomach, and this drink is stronger than the last one because I had the rest of the rum bottle. Because I have another one, so I was just like, whatever, I'll pour the rest into this. It wasn't that much extra, but yeah, hopefully the happy medium. I think if I have another drink or 2, it would definitely be inhibiting me, making things much worse. But maybe I have found the sweet spot, and I'm about to win right now. A funny joke. Listen, I'm just gonna save Fable Art for after first white bar. It seems like a thing to do. Because you want him out of this phase as fast as possible, particularly. And this is a good way of doing it. It's like a safe dump. You ever have a safe dump? Now I'm gonna double parry. Should I eat ranch, mac, or jalapeno? I would go with jalapeno. I was mentioning I might do some chili, leftover chili. My head's not in the game. Leftover chili with mac and cheese, because I have some boxes too. Sorry, you got me talking Mac. Got me talking KD. Yeah, I like the combo. It makes it feel I don't know. I like adding the some sort of additional step sometimes. Depends on how lazy I am, I guess. You got to make it interesting somehow. And from me to you, mostly about me, but I feel better cooking having a drink or two. I don't know why, but I definitely, there's like a piece of it that's like I'm motivated more and I'm like willing to risk things a bit, which is actually fine for cooking as long as you're not like baking. Baking's a whole science. Oh my god! This game's a bit of a science. I don't know if you've noticed. But yeah, turns out you should not be pressing random things. Just racking up the numbers now. We're actually going to be, or if not already, at 150 deaths, aka half my deaths are on this singular dude alone now. Boo-hoo! Keep him stuck in this doorway if we can. Theoretically, you kind of want to be in there with him, just so like, if he tries to maneuver or like backstep, he's caught in there. But that also messes with the camera absurdly, so it just kind of seems like a bad idea. And also, you could probably hit the walls. I mean, you can hit the walls. I've experienced that. I got so greedy with that Fable. That was very less than ideal. I guess like I wanted to spend the Fable, but I don't know. Obviously that wasn't the way to do it. And he kills me. I hate that, man. The dang artillery! I guess I should have, I don't know what the whole artillery situation was, but I could probably micro-adjust to myself to have my back to the wall, which would have been more ideal than getting hit into the artillery. But at the same time, artillery is RNG, so there's a chance I could have got away with it, but whatevs. That fight wasn't really going so hot in the first place. Maybe the alcohol is hindering too much. Turns out it affects your performance of mechanical devices. gaming whilst under the influence. Hit him in the head repeatedly. Fable art coming up. I missed. Big a whiff right there, folks. I did hit him, but he punished me for it. He also punished me there too, and I got myself killed as a result. If I don't have a safe spot to use the Fable art, I should not. The problem is both the Fable arts are very slow. The majority of them are right, probably. So yeah, like... I didn't spec into the quartz option to have reduced damage during charge attacks or Fable arts, and maybe that would be mattering a lot right now. Like, it probably does, because I could... There are attacks I can tank through. I can trade with, but... I shouldn't be doing it in the first place, is kind of what I'm getting at. This whole fight has been me having to unlearn how greedy I can get with the charge R2. Like, low-key. I had to go back to using R1s again. I thought I was ready for that, and I was not, apparently. Sucks to get hit like that, but... I don't know why I went in. I guess I wanted to heal anyway. It's so funny when he does this attack to get behind me and my back is already at the stage. That sucks. I feel like there's like a position I need to be in order to parry that attack. And if I'm a little offset, it becomes so much more difficult. I don't know if that's actually the case. I'm probably not gonna get the Fable attack in here. Like, I could try for it right now, but then it'll be a little... I don't even need it. Don't even need it. Okay, well, 3 heals. I'm kind of surprised the shock is proving to be more value. But I guess I didn't really mess with shock too much in my other runs. I didn't realize he would just do the whole damn combo to start. 311, get out of here. This man did his intro, then said full combo, and I was like, bet. I'm gonna do mine too. And he won. Turns out. Maybe the alcoholic inhibition sweet spot has already lost me. Sometimes you press the buffer button a little too early and you don't have stam, and then you look again and you're like, oh, I'm not doing anything. Love that damage. It's a good time. Just went for another R1 there. I did get away with it. Now I can R2 no matter what he does. It's going pretty dang well. So let's keep it up. Almost got the Fable bar. I thought he would do the red attack there for sure. Nice. This is greed. No! I love the acknowledgement of the greed. I was like, this is a dumb decision. Let's do it emphatically. Why is this man pressing the charge R2 button? Someone take his controller away. I love how stupid this flaming chandelier is. It feels like so out of place in a lot of ways. I think it's like the only one of its kind, I guess. Like most, if not all of the other traps are like real world obstacles that would make some sense, I guess. Even if it is just like, you know, an arrow trap. Those theoretically existed. Although basic. And then there's a girder with a flaming chandelier swinging. A perpetually swinging flaming chandelier, in fact. Which is very silly. I'm a big fan. Alright, let's do Operation Fable Art into Runaway. It worked out. Get in there, charge R2. He jumped back, I charge R2. A little greed. I think I could have got away with it if I timed it better. Interior design is my passion. Over here, you can see my death pit with a girder across it. Yeah, I especially designed this one. I got so greedy there. His white bar's coming, but it wasn't enough. Okay. Chop off his head. Off with his head. Damn it. Nice. Shit. Should not have lost that timing. There was no reason for me to get there. Listen, I'm doing this. I don't know if this is the best idea. I double chugged to get the heal back. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. It was an okay attempt, but I fell apart in a little too many ways. I think my decision making was mostly correct, but there was just a few execution errors. And as much as you may or may not want to blame the alcohol, blame the alcohol. I make those execution errors sober too. Or quote unquote sober, depending on how you want to look at it. What I'm saying is, I don't think I'm necessarily, I think I could still do this for sure. I'm not calling it quits yet. I still have high spirits despite everything. And maybe it's because I've been drinking high spirits, you know? Brack, you don't even know, man. I've been writing a lot, but not even like bars, I guess, but like, you know, sometimes I'm creative. I knew the greed once again as I was like in the middle of doing it. I hate when that attack hits you. I hate when the attack hits you. Have you heard of this concept? It kind of sucks. It's when the hitbox touches yours. No, but there is that one attack. Oh my god, and I hate when that attack hits you because, I don't know, I felt like I was pretty friggin' far away from that one, buddy. It's not down. Cool. All right. Are you? You're not down? Man, I'm. What a fight. Big fan. Big fan of how this is going. Hitless Lies of P level 1. He did the thing. I did the thing. I'm glad you can cancel the check your pockets for heals animation with a parry. I'm so scared. Oh, I didn't get the heal back. I didn't get the heal back. I buffered that heal and I didn't get the heal back. Oh, Romeo. Sure, bud. Not a good fight. For many reasons. Didn't get the shock proc either. Do feel the tummy a rumbling a little bit, so... There is a real deadline to the stream coming up. Brack, my plan is, after I beat / give up on this game, there's no way I'm giving up, but... You know. Then I'm gonna go to Dark Souls 1. I was talking about this with Nettie a little bit. And that's gonna be, hopefully, a joke until ONS / Manus and Calamite, basically. And then, after that... I don't know, apparently I'm gonna be suckered into playing Bloodborne for the 40th time. That is plausible, for sure. I don't know, we'll see how you do. But yeah, theoretically, if I can do this in Bloodborne, like, I can do everything else, right? So... Except for maybe 2, asterisk on 2. Even if you did too, and I watched most of the playthrough, I think I would not remember the game enough, especially with Scholar Edition, that I just literally could not do a level 1 run without, like, tearing my eyes out, or my hair out, I guess, is the actual saying. But, like, that game has so much that I don't know, so I think it literally is extreme folly for multiple reasons for me to attempt that at level 1 ever, without playing through it at least once more. So theoretically, after I do everything else, I'll go to Dark Souls 2 and do my fake challenge run where I try to have fun with that. Yeah, that makes sense, because Nashandra's not too bad. There's a few annoying fights, like maybe Twin Dragon Riders and I guess the Throne Watchers too, or whatever they're called. And the bosses that have like one too many dudes, which is one too many. Not pleased with how that went, but yes, Smelter Demon is nuts because phase 2 or phase 3 or whatever, when he turns... Fuck. Yes, that too. And then the DLC boss in the same area is worse, the run back. Because you have to go all the way, and the castle is deeper. Sir Alone. And then if you're really a pro, you fight that boss without getting hit, parrying his attacks. And when he gets to 10% HP, he kills himself. But to make that happen, you have to do the run back of hell. Which is worse than the Smelter Demon one, again, which is also terrible. And I'm sure it's also, like, real bad in Scholar as well, because I just remember the standard route. Well, the route, but the base game positioning of it, of the enemies. I can't imagine it's changed too much, but I'm sure it's changed a little. There's probably a few instances where I'm going for parries and I should just try to dodge it. Because parrying kind of like locks you in a certain way as well. Whereas dodging can set you up for attacks. Alright. Clip the knee. Spam the flurry. Run away bravely. I tried to dodge that, I don't know why. Ah, man. That's an attack that I just prefer to dodge. Just because it's hard to read. Oh, okay. I thought for sure I was getting punished there. Instead, I'm getting punished here. There's a lot of times where I stagger him and I just try to go for the cheap hit after, and I should not. Did not shock him. I had a feeling. Okay, it worked. I wasn't sure if I'd get away with that one. I hit him once to get the heal, healed, and then got the fatal. Shit. Uh-oh. Shit, man. Okay, it's fine. I'm getting better at it. I'm acting like I've been there. You know, the nerves are still there, I'm not gonna lie. It's a bit of the adrenaline. After I cancel his animation, I feel the energy pop, and then it's like, okay, don't fuck up, bro. I still feel it now. I can't believe it's nearly 6 hours of this. That's maddening. Which I think, if we're gonna get into the numbers, means that I've spent 10 hours on this guy alone now. Yeesh. Sheesh. You won't catch you doing 6 hours of Souls. That's fair. I do. There is a bit of fatigue coming in, but like obviously I'm still capable of doing it. Like there's, as much as there's a bit of regression, there's also some progression here. It's funny because for a long time I was like, Brack does 4-hour streams? That's crazy. I could never. Here I am. I think my break timings have helped a lot. just because for a long time, I'm not really one to do marathon gaming. And in fact, I still would say that I don't, other than when I'm streaming. So it's funny. I'm sure, like, some people see the stream length times and they're like, holy. But they are special circumstances as far as I'm concerned. Mac, now you threw in some pizza rolls? Nice. Nice. 10 to 12 hours every single day is insane, yes. No, I cannot imagine. A full-time job plus... I don't know if this is a good idea. In fact, it seems like a terrible one. And I died for it anyway. I had to dodge top left, or up left, I should say. Brig, dude! Austin 316. Good year. I will say I've had glass break. I kind of want to get a soundboard. I have to at some point. Really, I should be getting like sound alerts for followers and subs and shit like that, because I don't even know if that's been working. I don't think it was. So like I should do, you know, the bare bones stuff before I figure out that stuff. That said, I love to just be like, I'm not a streamer anyway, so what do I care? And here I am streaming 6 hours. Schrodinger's streamer. I think audio alerts on followers is probably obnoxious, but people do like to hear something when they subscribe at the very least, or usually, right? I think like the way I see it is for followers a simple visual cue, and then if they say something in chat, then you shout them out. Otherwise, leave them on lurk mode. Is my MO now. Oh, what am I doing? One pizza roll for every sub next stream. That's against TOS. Twitch doesn't endorse food or drinking challenges. I don't know if food's in that category. I think it is. But also, you could theoretically do that, and as much as people would try to feed you, I don't think... I think the wallets would break before your stomach does. I don't know. Maybe McDee's is a little... Maybe not. Every follower, you wink and nod at the camera. I like that channel point reward on Justin channel. Okay. Not okay! Oh, it is going on 6 hours. I'm getting sweaty with it. I don't know if my buddy's coming over anymore. So therefore, I don't know if I should make dinner for two or not, so that's cool. I mean, theoretically, I'm just gonna make dinner for one, and then if he wants something, he can order some. But again, I don't know if he's coming over either. And I had other plans. Okay, I'll stop lamenting my personal lives. The many of them. I'm so I shouldn't be bringing this up either, and I normally wouldn't, but he was in my chat, okay? So, as far as I'm concerned, that's stream content now, baby. If you're gonna give my business, my chat your business. Okay, we got the Fable art set up. King of Puppets, Puppet King. A good chunk of HP dwindled. I tried to dodge it. Because again, there's a position you can be to get out of there, but alas. Unfortunately, when he does the wrong mix-up, it isn't a guaranteed charge R2. I don't know why I instinctively healed there, like that was a thing to do, but now we have no heals left. It would be really beneficial if we could proc the dang abrasive. It feels so short, and I guess it's because I didn't upgrade it at all. If I could have yet. I don't know if I can. The next tier is when I get the second use of it through quartz, if I really wanted, but I'm struggling to get the shock. And even though it's a subtle effect, I think it actually does add up quite a bit, unfortunately. The damage alone, not even talking about the stagger opportunity. Whereas corrosion damage was good for sure, it just... I didn't realize how short it was. It was only like 10, 20 seconds maybe? That's what it felt like anyway. I don't know, these fights are long. Damn it, I wasn't ready for that. These fights are long, this stream is long. I should have buffered the Fable attack. I need to use it as fast as possible right now. As soon as I find the opportunity. This is it. Right now. I still got hit. It's fine. Magnet into the honey hole. I don't have enough stam to get away with that one way or another. Well, still decent heals though, right? Yeah. Damn it, man. Honey hole is a terrible phrase. That's why I said it. Just for you. Get my own head. It might be time to end the stream soon just because the progress is looking slimmer and slimmer of a possibility. And the drink is also draining rather quickly. And my tummy is rather rumbly. And my throat's a little squashy. But it's okay, because I'm just gonna win, like, right now. Instead. And also, we have to keep going for, like, 5 more minutes so the stream ads can run. And I can get that sweet, sweet Bezos bucks. The whole penny's worth. You know, Albert. I can get a double R2 here. Damn it. I didn't charge that. Can't see anything. I'm so lucky to get away with that. Not that time. Okay. It's okay. Playing the feud. Should be enough. It's crazy how much damage you get away with once you get the whole collapse. Yes, wail in agony, for I have slain you, and shall do so again. With this ridiculous voice. For I'm a wizard now. I'm just gonna heal. I'll stop. Have you heard of this concept of locking the fuck in? There is some horsing there, unfortunately. I hate to admit. A few more runs. I owe myself that much. Okay. Very easy 1-1. we can follow up with the Fable. He did not do the setup that I thought he would do. I got hit by the hand. I got hit by the hand! I was trying to go for a greedy R2 and the hand hit me. There's definitely a lot of circumstances where I can get an attack dodge in there. Okay, 3 heals going in. 3 heals can work. Oh, I was really hoping to get the shock damage in there. It did not work. Youch. The pieces are definitely there. Like I've been saying. Ugh. I think tomorrow. Well, I definitely, now that my plans have theoretically changed, I got some things I gotta do tomorrow too. But I'm definitely gonna stream again tomorrow. Unfortunately, when is kind of up in the air, but it's always at least in the afternoon or evening, right? So, and I think if I just put another stream into it, I can definitely do this next time. At this point, considering all of the very good attempts, all 5 of them that I've had, there's been a few. More than a few, perhaps. This not being one of them. Let's not get that, call that already. Put that bad juju on this run. There's definitely more opportunity to be a little more aggressive, but let's not get into my own head with that idea. I didn't parry the second hit. He flattened me! Again, I'm gonna say it, and I've been saying all stream, that attack is the one I hate the most. And I guess the equivalent of that attack is the other red attack in phase 2. I can kind of deal with the big body slam in phase 1, but it's precarious to say the least. Like, you have to parry it. The dodge is sketch. Even if you get to the side of him, apparently his legs have huge hitboxes. Hey, Royal Weirdo. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate the support. I am probably going to end the stream soon, considering the stream length. But yeah, I'm definitely going to throw a few more lives at this, assuming my spirits don't crush immediately, which is a real possibility, but hasn't happened yet, so here we are. But yes, I thank you for dropping by. Okay. Alright, it's cool. He cry. I'm gonna heal. Definitely not the best heal, but it'll work. Just bravely run away. Take the slow fight. I'm surprised I didn't get hit there. I think that's the attack with the lingering hitbox. Maybe not. I went for the greed. I don't know why I dodged in that direction. I guess because I thought there'd just be the one explosion, and there were more than one. It seemed like he put a lot of bombs on that particular spot. Youch. Yeah, a few more attempts. I kind of want to just give my buddy time and see what he's saying. But there is a real deadline to the stream coming soon. I cannot believe the time I've spent on this boss. Oh no, I got an itchy nose. My nose is itchy. It's all over. I'm telling you, it's over. It's never been more over. Now we're fine. We're actually so back. It's never been more back. In fact, it was never lost. Okay. Don't die to nose itch. There, I itched it just for you. Throwing away perfectly good runs due to an itchy schnoz. Couldn't be me. I don't think I've said the word schnoz in decades. That is like a 90s word, is it not? I wonder what the etymology of that word is. Okay, a little scary, but I buffered the R2 there. He does have a lot of HP still, which is a little concerning. Can't help but notice. I got so lucky, I think. Okay. Luck, skill, skill. Alright, got the shock. Beautiful. Yeah, I know, I kind of thought about the etymology a little bit more, and I was like, maybe I don't want to know, actually. I think my timing is all messed up here. I'm a little concerned about this. It kind of worked. I definitely got punished for it. Yo, what? Why? Brack, he did the attack! I hate that attack! I don't know how to deal with that! I've seen that attack like 4 times total, all day. Honking my dang clown nose out here. It was so damn close. You see how he ran the hell away to initiate this attack that I cannot dodge? He he ran away just to jump back in impossibly high distances from the top rope. I should have went for the double R2 charge. I've never seen that before, whether it's true or not. I can count on the number of times on one singular hand that I saw that today. And maybe once yesterday. Like, actually. The problem is I've never dodged it, obviously. And the idea of parrying a red attack is terrifying, right? Especially because, like, if it's the same rules, and why wouldn't it be, as Expedition 33, where it's like, if you can dodge the attack, or rather, if you can parry the attack, you can dodge it. So if you can't parry it, or if you can't dodge it, you can't parry it, right? Anyway. Next time I should try dodging it. Yeah, I don't know. See, the problem there is... that's another thing. Another wrinkle in the foil here. Is in that particular attempt, I have no stam. Shit, that's bad. Oh well, I mean, it's fine, but it's, you know, it's not good. In that particular attempt, I dodged backwards. And, the attempt before that I saw that attack, I attempted to dodge left. And the attempt before that, I attempted to dodge right. So, I think I'm running out of options. Yeah, exactly, too. The rare spawn attack for sure. Yeah, I knew it. I knew that wasn't gonna work. Okay, I'm so surprised that did. I'll be real. I can't believe how the timing was on that fight. Like, I got 3 fatal attacks. I guess I was parrying a lot. Uh-oh. Okay, it worked. I was not paying attention to the HP. Shit! Hey, okay. There's small condolences in that at least I'm consistently breaking that attack now. Like, that's the key to the fight that is working out. Making this plausible. Fuck, did I press the button? Yeah, right, finding the right amount of aggression for sure. I need a sound cue on the button press so I know if I press it. A reverse Pavlovian response. Or I hear it and I feel bad. But yeah, no, there's definitely a little bit to be said about aggression, but also that's the greed that gets me in trouble. Was flashing parry there. I don't know why. I guess I should try maybe even parrying this attack. The tantrum. Because that's like free stagger damage, if that works. Or free destruction damage, since I guess there's a difference. I had a feeling. A little too much. God damn it. Okay, well. One more attempt. This is the last attempt right here and now. My 325th life. Supposedly, if these numbers aren't lying to both of us, all of us, and then I should go. My body is saying that we are done here. But I cannot stop. I'm crazy. One more run. Allegedly. I am certain this stream I have missed some presses. I think maybe I should just press a random amount after this, just for good luck. For all I know, this is the angel number. This is 333. Wait. That's a few too many. If I miss that many deaths, there's a problem. It worked the second time. A little bit of lingering stance there. Oh my god. He did the same attack, but this time he followed up on it. Okay, like this attack. This attack's good. I should have used the Fable art. Oh well. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, bros. Alright. Very messy, but we're here. Let's give it the old college try. Again, I haven't quite figured out what combo is which at all, unfortunately, and that kind of is key. I'm just pressing the parry button. He wins that trade. Well. Rip. Not a GG. BG. BG. Alright, well, 6.5 hours. I think that's probably a pretty good stream, despite literally zero progress being made. We can't say that. There is some mental progress here. I had a good half dozen really good attempts, most of which were like one hit away-ers, I guess we'll call them. Yeah, it's definitely more experience. Hopefully we never see that red attack ever again. So, if we don't, then tomorrow will be a win. But yeah, I guess I'm going to try to stream. If it's the afternoon, it'll be 1 or 2. And if it's the evening, it's 5 or 6. A terrible stream management timeline, but it's fine. I'll be there at some point. Alright. Thanks for watching, folks. I would like... Is there anyone I know who... I want to... raid? Probably not. Let's be real. I don't know, streamers? Nah, I'm gonna go. Alright. GG's. Have a good one. Bye.